Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to RazörFist Arcade. I'm here with Mr. Terengel, who just sneezed on microphone. Titillating radio.
Yay.
And still more entertaining than Tonka Saw. So we're going to be tearing into Red Dead 2, Red Dead... Or I think we should be preparing for cinema to be our senator. I think it should be Red Dead Dos now. That's what are the words red and dead in Spanish? What are they? Che Guevara, I think.
Oh.
But anyway, let's go. Let's go ahead.
Damn, that's good. Did you just come up with that?
Straight out of my puckered asshole, sir. But yeah, oh, good God, we already got fucking donations before the fucking thing started.
You people are fucking crazy, you know that?
What?
Have I not?
Bounty hunter. Man, he's got to do something for a living these days.
Shit.
Dying ain't much of a living, boy.
Let's skin this smoke wagon and see what happens. I'm really digging this game, by the way. It's really cool. It's funny, when I did my Red Dead Redemption video,
Bring me a body bag.
a couple years ago, I said, you know, Red Dead is kind of, if GTA is sort of the open world action series or whatever that Rockstar does, Red Dead is definitely more of an RPG. And I remember getting shit for saying that Red Dead was more of an RPG. Well, I think playing this game, you guys can definitely see what I was talking about. They definitely steered into the RPG affectations of the first game, and this is almost like a sim in some ways, which is really cool. I think it's a really bold direction for Rockstar. I think they pulled it off pretty well, some of the glitches aside, and some of the wonkiness with some of the gaming systems aside, but we'll get to all that on the stream. Let's do some questions and shit. You might want to switch to the game feed, by the way.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I just might want to bring up the capture there.
Boom.
Right on, brother.
I'm learning.
He's learning things.
So, I don't know why this dashboard thing isn't popping up, but I'll just go to the YouTube feed for now.
Oh, it's there. Fuck that.
Yeah. Just do it in the fucking browser.
Go there, and then...
We'll do this later, yeah.
Yeah, you can just do it here.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry
So-
about that. We had to find your donations for a second there.
Leonard Church says, RazörFist, I didn't realize Eve was only 18. You cradle robber. Or should we call you a smooth criminal? And pre-promised to Eve it is.
Are you okay?
Is it that serious?
What?
Pre-promised to Eve? Is it that serious?
Infinitely.
No.
Remember, Sally, when I promised to kill you last?
I lied. Only Caleb says, Jesus saves.
Okay.
Lord Squirrel Show
I think
says...
I think for the purposes of modern Arizona, it would be Jesus.
Okay. I'm just going to refuse that. Lord Squirrel Show says, Sheriff Fist. Prostitute Gel. Fuck you. Michigan voted in a Democratic senator and government. Oh, they got both? Fuck.
Well, that's Michigan.
Ending hope of constitutional carry being adopted.
I just want to laugh for a moment that hope and constitutional are used in the same sentence there. Like it's optional for a state to follow the Constitution. Like, what the fuck? But anyways, continue.
Got any roasts for my state? I don't think we have that much time.
Isn't Michigan, like, if the house listings from Detroit are any indication, I think Michigan is the state you can't give away for $1. It's literally, there are literally house listings in Detroit for $10. And they still can't give them away. Because if you buy them, you're buying all the problems. A lot of those houses are like...
They're basically just...
their money sinks. They have, like, liens against them and shit. So it's, you know, It's not quite as appealing as it looks. It's like Blair White.
Lord Squirrel's Show donates again and says, also, ever listen to Stryper's Second Coming?
Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's good shit.
Stealth Creation says, can we say that L.A. is truly and literally shitty?
Perhaps.
I'm just going to say yes.
Indeed.
Winter Exile says, evening, gents. Have you ever played Call of Juarez? He won't shut up about it. Why are you kidding me?
Yeah, I love Call of Juarez. I love the first game. The second game is even better. The second game's kind of ignored. It's definitely the best game in the series. Better than Gunslinger. Better than the first one. My only gripe is it should have been co-op. It didn't make any sense that the game was not fucking co-op. Do not know why that was.
You're letting me loose?
But Call of Juarez, Bound by Blood, I think is what it's called. I definitely recommend that one. And Gunslinger's great, and the first one's great. The Cartel, not so fucking much.
Nyan Pudge donates $20. Thank you. Very, very generous. As promised, $20. You better believe... Oop. I'm just going crazy tonight, guys. As promised, $20. You better believe Idaho wouldn't elect cinema, though.
What, really? I refuse to believe Idaho would not elect a potato. Refuse to believe this.
Winter Exile donates again and says, thoughts on John Wayne's acting and politics?
I was never the biggest John Wayne Western fan. I'm still not. There are exceptions. Like, not all his movies are the same. But, yeah, I was never the biggest John Wayne fan. His politics, though, I'm a big fan of. He was one of the few people who had the balls to stand up against the communist takeover of Hollywood unions back in the 40s. He was one of the few. John Wayne, Ayn Rand, Ronald Reagan, who started out as a leftist, and basically the whole reason Ronald Reagan got red-pilled and ultimately became a Republican was because he was a leftist, and he was so leftist, in fact, that he was invited to a meeting. And he had heard that people saying, oh, that's just a communist front group. And he was like, you guys are full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about. That's bullshit. He goes to the meeting, and within 15 minutes, they're taking votes on fucking Marxist bullshit. And he's like, oh shit. That's exactly what this is. And that began the slow red pilling process of Ronald Reagan. So, yeah, I dig John Wayne. He was part of that whole group. I forget what the name of it was called. I think it was not Citizens for the First Amendment. That was the Communist Front group. It was, it was the...
Citizens United Negating Technology for Life and People's Safety.
I'm blanking on what the name of it was, but it was a group that they were heading, and they wound up testifying in front of the House Un-American Activities Committee. So,
Rye Brent Man for the win says, top 5 revolvers.
Ooh, top 5 revolvers. Well, number 1, I love my Ruger Blackhawk. I do. I really, really love my Ruger Blackhawk in 45 Colt, baby. Granted, that's personal preference. I understand it's basically a clone of a single action army. I love the single action army. That would probably be my number 2. But I love the Black Hawk because it's got modern amenities. It's like a modern interpretation with modern engineering of an old single action army, and it's sturdier and beefier, so it can handle hotter loads all over its face, neck, and chest. So all that is great. That's why I love the Black Hawk. I would put a Webley revolver down as well. I love that British top break. That is a fucking beautiful revolver. I love the Schofield. I love my Smith & Wesson Model 25. Oh, shit. I love a good old detective special. Those would all be my favorites in terms of revolvers.
Very, very good.
Yes, sir.
Alex Calloway says, hey guys, if you were doing a Prince mythos, what album would he begin at? And what would your favorite Prince song and house band be? Godspeed, boyos.
Shit. Probably right. You know what? Probably right from that early 80s period where he was still skewing a little more rock and the garter boots and shit. I'm blanking on the name of that album. But yeah, I mean, it would definitely Prince mythos. I think the thing with Michael Jackson and that mythos was I didn't start from the very beginning of his career because you have to get into all the Jackson 5 stuff if you do that, and it would just be too big and too cumbersome. With Prince, I think you really do have to start at the very beginning. You can't just pick around and jump ahead and shit. So a Prince mythos would be more comprehensive. But yeah, continue.
What was your favorite Prince song?
I've been asked this before. It's like picking favorite children.
I like the one from Batman.
I do love Bat Dance.
Yeah,
I do. And Purple Rain is a classic, even though it's a little overplayed. Kiss is a great song. I remember one time there was a local radio station here in Phoenix that suddenly went crazy. This was when I was in high school, I think. And suddenly, like, you turned on the radio. This is back when people still listen to the fucking radio. And they were playing Prince Kiss on a loop for over a week straight. And everyone was like, what the fuck? Like, they just went from Prince Kiss, and then they would start over and play Prince Kiss again. And then they would play Kiss again and again and again and again. And it turned out they were changing their call letters to Kiss FM. Or whatever. It was like a publicity stunt or whatever. But
to play it for a week straight?
But it brainwashed. And I imagine Prince must have made bank that week. Like, holy shit. A fucking radio station did nothing but play Prince Kiss for a full week. Like, that must have just fucking... He must have been able to just print money after that.
All right, let's do a couple more here. Jason Leonard.
By the way, the new Prince record, the one, I forget what the name of it is, that's just him and a piano in like 82, 83 or whatever. It's fucking awesome. It's basically Prince in soul mode. It's an unreleased album, by the way. It's Prince, for those who are not aware, Prince recorded full albums, including music videos, and just shoved them in a vault and didn't release them. So when he died, he had albums upon albums upon it. For the next 25, 30, maybe even 40 years, we'll be getting new Prince material because he finished these albums and then he just sat on them. So the first posthumous album or whatever is this one with him. It's just a piano album where he's just sitting at a piano, and it's basically soul and blues music, and it fucking rules, guys. It's really, really good.
I'm going to have to look that up.
Yeah, kind of Ray Charles-ish, or a little bit Stevie Wonder. Really good shit.
Jason Leonardo says, will you be starting an outlaw band when online comes?
Oh, yes. And you know what? That might be a great online activity for the RazörFist Force.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to make the Razor Force up in this bitch, no?
And Rye Brent Man for the Win says, who's your favorite character in the game so far?
I like Trelawney a lot. I do. I like the Ponzi fucking snake oil salesman guy. I think he's pretty boss. I've always been a Bill Williamson fan. I dug him in the first game. So yeah, I think they're my favorites. I don't know if you noticed this. All the fucking minority characters, the half-breed guy, Charles or whatever,
yeah,
or Lenny, or Lenny's bitch. You know, all those characters kind of don't have flaws. None of them have flaws. I like the characters that have flaws, that are dicks, or that are fucked up. You know what I mean?
They're always the best.
Yeah, Trelawney is completely full of shit, and I love him. And Bill Williamson is an inveterate drunk and a blowhard and a bullshit monger, and he tries. You can catch him trying to steal from the camp take, by the way, at various times during the game. So I love those kind of characters. But those are my favorites so far.
And we'll do one more. Jason the Unpopular says, you've been talking about that queen of yours again, Bob, on Independence Day? Wait, is that a quote from the game or?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Maybe it's from a song. We'll skip to Inferno Chill, who says, ready for a socialist Arizona if the Ninth Circuit gets involved with the election? Hopefully Florida doesn't get robbed either.
Well, the good news here is Trump has been
Bring
quietly
me a body bag.
Trump has been quietly appointing more conservative judges in the circuit courts. He hasn't gotten around to the Ninth Circuit as much as I would like. He hasn't had a chance, really, to tear it down quite as much as he needs to. But hopefully over the next couple of years he will. But here's the thing. The Ninth Circuit has been neutered to a degree already by Trump. So even if it goes to the Ninth Circuit, I don't think that doesn't necessarily mean it'll go socialistic. But yeah, if fucking Kirsten Socialism fucking wins here, I think you got bigger problems than that, honestly. Because here's the thing. If you can have an election day result, which means, all the voters who actually walked into the fucking polling booths, and they counted those results, and Martha McSally won by over a point, and then overturn that with ballots that were cast early and without having to present ID, and many of which were cast before the footage of Kyrsten Sinema insulting the entire state of Arizona multiple times, calling it the meth lab of democracy, and saying that one of the C's that Arizona produces is crazy, right? Calling the whole state crazy. Like, a lot of those votes were cast before that footage came out. Like, early voting's got to be done away with, gang. It's ridiculous to think, I said on Twitter, it's ridiculous to think one of the candidates could literally murder someone the day before the election, and then theoretically early votes could come in that elect them anyway. You know what I mean? That's ridiculous.
Am I recalling correctly? Did somebody in Nevada get elected and they were dead?
No, someone got elected and they were in prison.
Oh.
And that wasn't in Nevada. It was it Florida? Was it? I forget where it was. But anyways.
Oh, and before we continue with the game here, we had a really big one come in. Mr. Mephisto donated $50. Dude, thank you so much. He says, 2 questions. 1, is it normal for more bigger urban cities to have a liberal standard of politics, as do the more smaller rural towns to have more conservative standards?
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
Sorry, I had to savor that one for a moment. Is that normal? I mean, I'm not sure what you're implying by normal. It makes sense because people in the more rural areas have, by definition, have to take care of themselves a little bit more. They can't be reliant. Like, it's hilarious because the left are such fucking elitists. One of the big counter narratives they've had of late is red counties are overwhelmingly poor. And it's like, well, first off, Maricopa is a red county, and we're the 5th biggest city in the entire country, the most populous capital city in the entire country. By the way, I've been seeing a lot of articles over this McSally Cinema shit that have been saying Maricopa leans blue. They should probably take a look at the Governor Doug Ducey election results before they fucking print that bullshit. Oh. I think what they're doing there is trying to prep people because they're trying to steal the election. I think they're trying to prep people so that it seems like nothing is out of order. Maricopa is a red county. It's not always hard red. Democrats can get elected here if they're not flag waving about it. It does happen, but for the most part, it's between soft red and really blood hard fucking red. It just kind of depends on the candidate. So it just depends. Like I say, I think every election is about itself. I really don't think you can distill hallmarks for any given reason. I don't think you can say this wave election happened for that reason or these rural voters vote for that reason. I think you have to take it on an individual candidate basis. I think Obama had a red wave in 2010 because Obamacare sucked. It didn't have anything to do with this hallmark being that way or that voting block being there or these check marks being checked, on the... You know what I mean? Like, there have been so many people writing articles saying, well, these 5 things are present in all wave elections. You know what I mean? And that's just not factual. But anyways, continue.
Oh, more? Let's see.
Oh, no. Actually, you know what? We should tear into this.
Oh, wait. That was his first question.
No,
Shit.
he did a multi-parter?
Yeah, well, he don't
You
even-
motherfucker.
And number 2, if and when can the time come for one to be necessary for the country's problems? If and when can the time come for one to be necessary for the country's problems? I'm not sure the wording on that.
I think he might be saying for a revolution to be necessary to solve the country's problems. That's all I can think.
Well, I'm guessing it's referring back to the first question.
Yeah.
Oh, can the...
Okay, well, I tell you what. I'm going to save here.
Are you saying that because of these smaller towns being conservative and larger cities being liberal, that is what's causing the country's problems at the moment? Is that the question?
Well, that definitely has a lot. I mean, basically, we've set up a situation where in major cities, we've basically set up the exact situation the Founding Fathers were trying to avoid with the Electoral College. That's what's happening. I made a whole video about the Electoral College. Look into that. If you haven't watched it, definitely watch it, because a lot of what I'm about to say is in that and is certainly articulated more floridly. But the thing is, the Founding Fathers were cognizant of the fact that there were going to be major population centers, and that if all we were doing was tallying the number of votes, then all a politician would have to do is promise the major cities the world, and then he could ignore whatever the rural areas where all the shit actually gets built and all the shit gets produced and all the cows get milked and the cotton gets picked, right? He could ignore their interests. We have broken the Electoral College system. We have found a way to have population centers so dense that we have created population centers so dense that it can literally overcome the safety mechanism of the Electoral College. And that's fucked up. I've said it before. I actually said it in my Electoral College rant. I don't think rural areas have enough electoral votes. I think, if anything, the problem has gotten worse since the time of the Founding Fathers. I think rural areas need more in order to balance out the influence of these major urban areas, because it's creating this masturbatory coven of self-interest on the coasts, which was never intended by the Founding Fathers at all.
Their populations are just swelling.
Yep. So here's the deal. We have some choices here. Terengel here has not gotten quite as far in the game as I have. I'm about, I think, the 3rd chapter, maybe the 4th.
And I'm about halfway through chapter 2.
Right. And, so I'm not super far, but I'm farther than him. I don't want to spoil anything for him necessarily.
And for you guys as well.
Yeah. There's another issue. I want to assure you all, we are absolutely not going to feed any feminists to alligators here today.
Absolutely not.
And it may or may not be the case that in my current save, said feminist might have wandered onto some railroad tracks and been run over. I'm just saying it's hypothetically possible. It's
Perish
entirely.
the thought.
I know. I faint at the very suggestion, but it's possible. So I'm thinking she's still alive in the 44% one you see there, so maybe we'll load that one. That's my thought.
Real quick, Elite Pone's Face says, just placed an order for 2 of your t-shirts. Love your guys and keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much.
So let's, I guess we'll take a vote. Do you guys want me to do my current save?
Don't any of you have the guts to play for blood? I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
Yes! Sorry, the world stops for Doc Holliday quotes, ladies and gentlemen. So let's play for blood. Let's take a vote. Do you guys want me to play from that save, the one I'm about to load here? Do you want me to play from my current one, which is 3rd or 4th chapter, or do you want me to start over? Keeping in mind, there's a very long, ponderous, somnolent fucking intro for this game. It's very long. It's very boring. It's a long tutorial. It has to be said. In fact, I'm just saying it now. I don't want to start the game over.
People are saying new game.
Oh, dear God. No, not new game. It's so dull. This game does not get good for quite some time.
Then I'm seeing the 44% there. The,
Yeah. 44 Magnum body bag. All right, gang. Let's skin this smoke wagon and see what happens. Or are you going to stand there and bleed? I'm getting tired of your gas. Skin it and go to work.
let's see. Where did I leave off before I went to the other one? Oh, here we
Oh,
are.
is this unmuted, by the way?
It should be.
The game? Sweet.
I think it's just a matter
It's
of
good.
nothing happening.
Yeah, there's nothing going on. Nothing!
And apparently Streamlabs is not currently accepting donations. So we have no Streamlabs.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but people are saying that Streamlabs donations are not going through.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Streamlabs is down or something. I'm not seeing any, like, notifications about needing to update our information or anything, so I guess you're stuck with Super Chat for tonight.
Oh, well.
Yeah, and yes, I do have my Mauser!
I still need to unlock that shit. Tell me I'm at a point in the game where I unlock it.
Fifth chapter. Fifth chapter is when you unlock it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you don't, and you can find it, though. You can find it. If you do the, hunting down the gunslinger guys for that journalist
Oh, shit. That's how
who
you
you
unlock
never
it?
hear from again, yeah, one of those guys has a golden Mauser that's engraved.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
now
you
I
can
know
do
what I'm
that
doing when I get
anytime.
home.
Yeah, but you can't, the thing is, you can't upgrade that. You can't upgrade this. This is, I gotta clean this son of a bitch.
Asim wants us to play it in first person.
We can play it. That is one of the cooler. I really like that feature, by the way. I haven't played much of the game in first person because I'm not much of a first person guy. But I do like that you can do it if you want to.
Lupacillo is saying, we were unable to find this broadcaster, is the error message he's getting. From Streamlabs. And it's probably just a bug or a fuck up on their part. We're not too worried about it.
Did you... I'll tell you what. Whoops. Yeah, it looks like a bug or something, like a broken link. I don't know what the hell's going on there. At Streamlabs, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not getting any notifications or anything. Streamlabs should be working. It looks like their website's just taking a dump. Don't worry about it, guys. I guess we're stuck with Super Chat tonight. And no biggie. Just said, appreciate your generosity, gang, but it's not necessary.
Asim wants to know what are your thoughts on the Springfield rifle.
Oh, I love the Springfield rifle. I was using it like crazy until I got the bolt action, which I'm not sure what the bolt action is supposed to be. Is it a Mauser? Is it a... I cannot tell. It's not... the profile isn't quite a Mauser, I don't think. I cannot tell. What is this supposed to be? Does anyone know? Anyone who's more familiar with rifles? I'm much more of a revolver guy.
I can't identify it.
Garand, maybe?
Oh, wait. Can't you go into your items? Isn't there an actual, I think you hold a directional pad?
Oh, no. They don't tell you. If you go to the gun store...
It's a Krag. It's a Krag Jorgensen.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Smoking, corrupting the youth. As we do every week here on RazörFist Arcade. So what in the fuck was I doing? I don't even know. What was I doing? Oh, wow. I don't even have most of the map unlocked on this save. Oh, I have, no, that's not true. I have a big chunk of it. At one point, by the way, so here's how big this fucking game is. The entire first game fits inside it. The entire first game is in this.
Yeah, everything beneath Blackwater, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's like blocked off. I tried to run past, and, you know, they send guards after you and shit. We might actually try it again here on the stream. You guys can watch me die. But if you run across the border there, they come after you like ice. And if you get far enough, eventually bullets just start coming from nowhere. And hitting you right in the fucking head.
Oh,
And
that's...
eventually you die. It's really cheap.
That's bullshit.
I got as far as the very top. I got past... Oh, shit. I got almost to Thieves Landing. Like, I got really far, and then I got sniped.
You know what I want to
Wesley
happen?
sniped.
You know what I want to happen?
So.
You beat this game, and then the next game just starts.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
From what I hear, the map from the last game doesn't open up until, like, near the very end, and there's not a whole lot of content there.
Something or just stand there and bleed.
Yes! So let's get somewhere. What mission am I on? Hosea wants me to do some shit, and Bill Williamson wants me to do some shit. Bill Williamson is my homie. Let's go to Saint Denis, shall we? Because I hear tell there's a lady who has an interesting message for the modern man. And I'm eager to hear what she has to say. I think, look, I'm an open-minded chap. I think this is a worthwhile message for the youth of America. Don't you?
Well, while you're on your way, we can answer some questions.
I'm on my way to get our stream shut down.
Matthew Carson says, what are some more modern black metal bands and albums you'd recommend?
The new Behexen rips. It's the Poisonous Path. That's a Finnish black metal band.
Cool.
Really good shit.
Also, have you heard of the band Death Spell Omega?
I certainly have. Kind of a hipster black metal band, personally, but you know.
Hipster black metal.
Oh, hipsters love certain black metal bands.
Okay.
You know, Wolves in the Throne Room, you know, fucking Krallis.
Don't any of you have the guts to play for blood?
I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game.
If not, I'd highly recommend their Paracletus album.
Interesting.
Lucifer says,
Let's go ahead. So you can follow the chat too. Move that
very nice.
Yeah, a little picture-in-picture, just so he can follow the chat too.
Now you're cooking with propane.
Exactly. I'll tell you what. I do like the auto ride feature because it kind of prevents you from skipping the game. There is a fast travel feature in this game, but they hide it from you.
Yeah, it's a stagecoach, and there's a couple other ways, I think.
No, there's a literal fast travel feature. You, if you get the camp upgrade, where Arthur gets a map.
Yeah, the map thing. Yeah.
That's literal fast travel.
Okay.
But you can't fast travel back, which I like. It's clearly intentional. They did not want people to fast travel. And the cool thing about this game is it's so cyclopean fucking huge. Like, it's I mean, I've been playing for quite some time. I don't know, when I was this far into Red Dead Redemption, I pretty much had the map memorized. I do not have this map memorized. I have a general idea of where everything is, you know what I mean? But I don't know. In Red Dead 1, I knew when a path was going to turn off to the right or when it was going to turn off to left. I don't know any of that shit in this game. It's too fucking huge. It's too massive, which is awesome. Have a carrot. That's a
see.
good Coulter. Yep. All right.
Lucifer says, won't be able to stay for the stream, so here's a time period joke for the stream. How do you blindfold a Chinese? With floss.
I've heard.
Yes, actually, I think that's in one of my books.
I think it is. I think it is.
Evan Rose says, so obviously democracy was a mistake. When and where do we meet to begin our noble conquest, Marshall Fist?
You'll have to join the RazörFist force. We'll retake the Wild West.
T-shirts now on sale.
Shut the fuck up.
Will Trump take all this lying down? Hell no.
Oh, he's
already pissed.
Yeah, did you see he fucking tweeted about fucking Arizona and how the signatures aren't matching? Which I knew. I knew that would be the case. Well, how is that? Ooh!
Is it perfect?
It is.
If it ain't perfect, don't bother.
Oh, got it! Yeah!
Now the question is it still perfect?
I think it was a headshot. It should be. Let's see. Oh, yeah! 3 stars, bitches. I am taking this to camp.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, PETA just shit itself.
Correct, Tyler.
Oh, man, this game animates you skinning the fucking animals. Like, ripping the flesh from their bodies. PETA must be just fucking losing their minds over this game.
So, Tyler's correct. Democracy is non-negotiable. Yeah, I've watched a couple of streamers play the beginning of this game, and watching them skin an animal for the first time, and their jaws just drop.
Yep.
And it's like, oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoops! I was so busy greeting the random gentleman there, I almost fell off a fucking cliff. Go head on!
D20
Great thing about this
ASMR.
game is because you have to kind of travel on horseback everywhere, we get plenty of time to answer questions
it's
because this
perfect,
game is
actually.
so fucking huge. Who is that? I think we might have trouble. Who's over here? Is it time to throw down?
Oh yeah, I bought dual revolvers and customized them with blue steel. God damn
Oh, I'll
it.
have to show you my Schofield in a moment here. It's a thing of beauty. I love a Schofield revolver, ladies and gentlemen. Top brakes. There's something sexy about a top brake pistol.
The end of the century, it seems like we ain't much further on than we was.
In this with just a stick of dynamite.
That's fine.
I love
I
doing
just
that.
saved retards. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not.
They kidnap someone? Oh, yes. Oh! Done! Holy shit, that timing! My country, 'tis of thee. That was fucking glorious. What's this? Oh, they had some buddies waiting in the wings.
Had somebody's.
Had. Ooh, you took him out with the repeater that time. The repeaters are no joke in this game. Repeaters were a bit of a punchline in Red Dead 1. They've been beefed up a bit in this game, I notice. The Lemoyne Raiders.
Have you actually gotten a perfect headshot with a shotgun yet?
Blown their heads. Yes, I have.
Oh.
Yes, I have. I've been using the sawed-off a fair amount,
Not
actually.
expecting that.
Yeah, let's loot these fuckers.
D20 ASMR says, Razor, what are your thoughts on the fact that even though MSM is supposed to be progressive, they didn't make any mention of Martha McSally simply because she's a Republican?
Well, that's really. I mean, look, I told you one of the reasons cinema got this far is because local media completely insulated her for years. For years and years and years and years and years. They hid the fact that she had expressed communistic and socialistic sentiments in the past. They hid the fact that she was talking about how she didn't care if someone joined the Taliban. Like, they hid all this shit for fucking years. And they did it deliberately. They all knew this shit. Like, I was aware that she had called for Sean Hannity to be arrested.
You're letting me loose?
A few years ago, back in like 2003, when Sean Hannity did a special down at the border to show how lax Arizona border security is, she called for Sean Hannity to be arrested at the time. She was on camera saying that. And I remembered this. So, you know, if I remembered it, chances are the fucking media knew about it. Ooh.
Bootleg, that's a
Lockbox.
really good idea.
Lockbox. There we go. But yeah, that's Arizona media. I talked about it in my video about Arpaio, too. How Arizona media is weird. It's like a total different world. It's strange in that it kind of still has a stranglehold. Whereas in other states, the media could not matter less. All right, let's get over here.
Testicular Tactics says, do you pretend Walter Sullivan in Silent Hill 4 is Cobain?
He kind of is Cobain-y, isn't it? Isn't it? That's a good game, by the way. My favorite Silent Hill game. All right, let's get back to camp and hawk this fucking...
You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
This fucking buck here. I'll tell you what, man. Finding a 3-star pig is not easy.
I've run into...
Wild boar.
Yeah, I've run into exactly one and it got away.
Yeah, they are, man. And they run so fast, like you can't get a headshot, so you wind up ruining the pelt.
So I found the legendary buck, and I headshotted that motherfucker with the sniper
Yeah.
like 3 times,
And didn't do shit.
and it didn't do shit.
I got the white moose. Yeah, the fucking white moose, and it was easy to bring down. But here's a fucking glitch they don't tell you about. They spawn some of these legendary animals near water, right? Well,
If it dies
the
in
animal
water-
dies in the water, you can't fucking skin it. And there's nothing you can do. So I sat there for a fucking hour like, what am I supposed to do? This fucking thing is in the middle of the goddamn water.
Can you rope it?
I finally had to... No, roping doesn't work. I finally had to bring my horse around and fucking push it. I had to use my horse to push it onto the fucking shore. It was ridiculous.
That seems like a really...
Rockstar did not think that one through.
Yeah,
They did
yeah.
not think it through.
Big oversight there.
Huge design error. All right, let's get on over here.
Where did I leave off? Ah, Misty Blue Ocean.
Hitch, you fucking cracker horse.
F-
Get over here.
F. Mary Kill. Gul Dukat, Garrick, Damar. that one's so easy.
Yeah, everyone's gonna marry Ducat. Come on. And
Come on.
kill Damar's drunken ass.
Yeah.
And fuck Garrick, because
There
you
you
know
go.
he's got to be a killer leg.
Anybody know why Richie did Bobby Lupo?
There, see, that's the correct answer. You did it.
Exactly.
Real Reasons.
Seagal letting me know.
Thoughts on AZ extending count until the 14th?
Are you shitting me? I had not actually heard that.
Neither have I. Repubs cucked? Probably, maybe.
Certainly fucking sounds like it. All right, let's give him some big game meat for the... By the way, this game is basically a socialism simulator. You do all the work, you hunt for all the fucking game. Like
You do everything.
no one does fucking anything but you.
You should see my fucking ledger at home. It's like,
Yeah,
Arthur donates this.
Yeah.
This. Lenny,
You're in an abusive relationship with this fucking gang.
Lenny donates a ring.
I know. What the fuck?
God damn.
What the shit? All right. Let's get. Oh,
You
are-
enjoying
bitch?
that
Are you
full-
you about to cock block me on my coffee? Are you serious? Shut the fuck up. And here's little Miss Kroger brand Calamity Jane over here.
You enjoying that full belly, Lenny? Yeah, your ring didn't buy you this dinner.
Ooh. Goes down smooth.
And I like that you can just sit down, talk with other characters while you're doing this.
Yeah, but they don't really have anything to say after a while. And they're big. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Let's take a look at that fucking one-sided ledger. Actually, let's contribute some shit first. Contributo.
Pickle Rick says, Sadie donates poor mouse carcass, 9 cents.
Ah! It's so true. It's so fucking true, dude. They do not pull their own weight for shit. I mean, come on. Look at Bill.
Daddy, and what does he do?
$16. Look at that. Just killing it over here. All right.
Jason the Unpopular says,
Oh, we actually got some donations from them, but I haven't been in camp for a while. Oh, what are we going to do here?
1776 will commence again.
No shit. Improve the tents for the rest of the camp. I'm a pass, because I think the next couple of quests give you a lot of money. So you have a lot of spending money to upgrade the camp there.
Nam Nguyen says, there's an infinite gold glitch. I've actually heard about that. I think I had a friend do that. You
Really?
find gold, you put it on your horse, and then you just reload the game.
Okay.
And apparently the gold respawns or something like that.
I have an alligator skin saddle, too.
Yeah, I found a perfect alligator skin. That one was really easy to find, actually.
Well, alligators are overspawned as shit. Oh, my goodness. So many fucking alligators. Also, I hit a glitch where the fucking tailor in Saint Denis keeps disappearing. That's where he's supposed to be. He keeps fucking going away and not coming back.
Weird.
It's very odd. This is a glitchy game, yo. Glitchy ass game here. Whenever you look, like I said, they steered into the RPG elements of the first game, definitely. And when that happens, you're gonna get glitches. Got some Kingdom Come Deliverance glitches going on here.
Jason the Unpopular says, you afraid, Ramon? You shoot to kill, you better hit the heart.
Yes!
Your own words, Ramon.
Yes!
Kevin Escobar says,
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go down to Saint Denis.
are you going to clean your Mauser every day when you get it in the game?
I already have a Mauser, and I do clean it constantly. It gets dirty real fast.
Good luck with the stream and Godspeed. Well, thank you very much.
Oh! Are we gonna witness a prison break? Oh, better be ready. Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 What? I just saved your life!
You had to wait, man.
Did I? They totally... I looked like he was totally swinging at him with the fucking pick. Am I crazy?
I've actually witnessed the event, and
1776 will commence again.
the guy on the right does pickaxe the deputy or whatever.
He
on the
totally
right,
did.
And then the other two go for the gun on the other guy.
Whatever. I always clean up my messes. Should have waited longer, my bad. Anybody got any nice gear? Alright, let's see here.
Wiggles says, breaking news. Ginsburg has died. Hold on, I'm hearing several children have been sacrificed to keep her going for a few more hours.
Oh. American freaking... Well, no, 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 no! I don't want to pick you up. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Give me the ginseng. There we go.
Anthony Carollo says, what did Abe Lincoln say after a 3-day drinking binge? I set who free? That's an old one, but a good one. RazörFist Arcade is like a steady morphine drip without the risk of renal failure.
Does that make all of you Dr. Malcolm from Jurassic Park? With your fucking shirt open, laying on the steel bench? You know it is. You know you are. You sexy bastards. Whoa! Can I tell you, like, one of the most annoying glitches in this game, and it happens all the time?
What's that?
When you're doing the auto run shit, right? You're using the cinematic camera to sort of fast travel, but not really fast travel, from town to town. The game makes a habit of crashing your hapless ass into other people. And I have had people draw on me when it's happened. Yeah! That is one thing, and I'm going to mention this in my fucking review. If I have one major gripe with Red Dead Redemption 2, it is that there are a million ways to run afoul of the fucking law, and there's only really one way to unfuck yourself. There's only really...
Kill everyone.
No, because killing people just raises your bounty. You have to pay your bounty, that's it. There's no way really to put yourself in better standing. There's a million ways, including ways that you didn't intend. Like, case in point, I think I killed the legendary grizzly bear, right?
Right.
And I'm hawking its skin over to the trapper here in Saint Denis. And I'm walking through the little Chinatown district, and Jackie Chan bumps into me and throws down. Like, he barely bumps into me, and he throws down, and he starts punching me. And I don't even throw a punch back, because I'm like, I'm not even processing what the fuck just happened. Suddenly, I got a fucking bounty on my head. I haven't even thrown a punch. And I have to outrun the cops, and I'm shooting cops, and I'm getting headshots, and suddenly, by the time I leave town, it's a $310 bounty. I'm like, all this started because a Chinese guy bumped into me. Like, what the fuck is this? There's way too many ways to get in trouble in this game. There's not enough ways to get out of trouble, is my point. To be a good guy. I get that you're an outlaw, I guess. It's part of the story, but, you know, it would feel more like an RPG if you could be a better person. That makes sense. In fact, we'll probably have a few instances where I get in trouble without really intending to here.
Bearded Bjorn says, Hey T Boogie, I like to keep Skittles under my foreskin. Would you like to taste the rainbow? I think I'll pass, thank you.
Where am I? Is that the magical disappearing tailor shop? Let me see what happens. Because sometimes if you walk in, it'll reappear magically. And my horse needs to be cleaned.
Give him a good brushing.
Alright. Look at all that pixelated dirt on you. Look at all that shit. No? Oh, right. He's just a gray horse. Whoops, that was mildly racist towards gray horses. Ooh.
Hey, move it.
Just kind of rough. Let's get over here.
Walkie Alliance says, how and why did you get into politics? Was it the damn Mexicans?
No.
I bet it was
No, see, it just magically appeared. The tailor shop just magically appeared. Did you see that? It literally popped up
I know, I
on the map.
Caught it out of the corner of my eye.
Oh.
Mind your step.
Oh, pickpocket.
You're letting me loose?
Pickpocket. You motherfucker.
Get him.
You motherless whore.
Oh, lasso.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's really great if you tackle him. You auto.
I know. I've done it a couple of times. It's actually, it's amazing. I love that.
I love it. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Yeah!
Or your life. You
Now, am I going to get in trouble for this? Is my question.
Oh, you gotta loot him, I think. To get your stuff back.
If I loot him, I wonder if I'll get in trouble. Nope. Fine, we'll cut you loose, you little shit.
Pussy.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, let's get over here.
Anyway, how and why did you get into politics? Was it the damn Mexicans? I bet it was the damn
No,
foreigners?
it was a number of... Oh, there she is.
Oh,
There's
no.
the woman of the hour.
We'll get back to her.
Yeah, we'll have a little chat with her a little later. It was a number of books that I read. Actually, I just got into certain books. I read The Savage Nation by Michael Savage. I read The Death of the West by Patrick Buchanan. I read Barry Goldwater's Conscience of a Conservative. And all these things were kind of... And also, I was raised in a very political household. My mom was active in the early stages of founding the Libertarian Party in the 70s. She worked the phone bank when it first started, the Arizona headquarters of the Libertarian Party. And so, yeah, I was like kind of raised in politics.
Let me have a look.
All right. But it's funny because she followed... Her political awakening kind of followed the exact same arc that mine did. She started out libertarian, then the Libertarian Party turned into the Party of Pot, and she was like, fuck that shit. And so she walked off, she left, and she went Republican instead. And
I'm going to interrupt you right here.
what's up?
So I went to a general store. I bought a duster coat, and I had not taken it off yet.
Oh, really?
Love it. It's amazing.
There's
Anyway.
a number of coats in the game, actually, that are pretty cool, especially some of the craftable ones. Let me actually see what else I got.
Let's continue here. Cameron Prim
What outfits? I forget what outfits.
donated $20. Thank you very much. The full-length version of Django showed up in my recommended feed. Full-length, uncensored in HD.
Good shit, dude.
That seems impossible without YouTube knowing. I am suspicious of YouTube trying to sabotage it.
No, bro. Spaghetti westerns, a lot of them, the copyright is very much suspect. So some of those movies, you know, you'll see them for free on Amazon Prime and shit.
It's like we're shy one.
Oh yeah.
You brought too many.
You'll see them for free on Amazon Prime a lot, and a lot of that is because they're the copyright shit. Although Django, I'm pretty sure, is copyrighted, but there's a lot of unofficial, shall we say, Django sequels. Those are all free because they're all like none of them were done. They didn't buy the license.
Yeah.
Italian cinema back then was the Wild West. You could
It
just make
really
any.
was.
You could make any movie you wanted. I think I need to either sleep or I need to refill my Deadeye. It's basically what.
Real quick, Fernando Navarrete, I'm just going to say that,
Okay.
donates $99.99.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Is that a donation or price of a TV?
And just says, howdy, partner. Well, howdy right back at you.
Yeah, much
Pilgrim.
appreciated.
Goddamn, thank you. That is above and beyond.
Is it space above or beyond?
99.99.
Let's see here.
There's no way anyone knows what that was.
Yeah, no one.
I am suspicious of YouTube trying to sabotage its original content creators with MSM content. Just because it recommended you an actual movie?
They're in full-bore censorship mode. I don't know if anyone caught this. I missed it. But Gunbroker, you know Gunbroker? It's the biggest gun auction website. Last month, and this completely escaped me. I had not heard this. It was reported on Breitbart, but I must have missed it. Gunbroker's app was removed from the Google Store. And it was a big app. Like, that was pretty much every gun owner used that fucking app. And one day they just out of nowhere said, fuck it, Gunbroker's not allowed to be on here. And Gunbroker has not been, they haven't had an app ever since. Their gang, the establishment is in full-blown, they are in censorship mode. They are desperate. Trump was not supposed to happen. The red wave that happened with Trump was not supposed to happen. They are caught in an alternate future that they don't want to be in, and they are doing everything in their power to forestall democracy, to make sure they can reverse it. It's why they're committing voter fraud in Florida and Arizona right now. Let's get, let's get some food. Maybe that'll help.
You not carrying any on you? Oof.
I am, but, you know, if you get better food, it's better for you.
Fancy. And real quick,
Do I have fucking sideburns going on? What is going on in there?
we'll skip to Mr. Sargon of Akkad,
Hey!
who donates £5 and says, "Here is your bounty on the suffragette."
Again, ladies and gentlemen, I promise, we will absolutely not be lassoing a suffragette, hauling her out of town, and dropping her on the railroad tracks.
Why would you even suggest such a thing?
Promise. I promise that's not happening.
I swear to God, I can
And
hear
if it does somehow happen on this stream, I assure you, it's a mirage.
I can hear.
Not true.
I can hear the wink, wink.
Look at that beautiful Mauser and its fucking... Look at that beautiful gun. Yes! This is how I go into my
No
barbershop.
one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Let's do it. What the fuck is going on with my facial hair? Do I have chops here? Hold on. We are fucking trimming this. What is this? Sideburns? Oh, that's what I get. Somehow I wound up with sideburns. What is going on? That's the problem. I'm fine with a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm not going for that fucking sideburn shit. What is that? Here we go. What am I, a 70s porn actor? Let's get, Although Silence from The Great Silence did have some pretty bitchin' sideburns. We do have to say that. By the way, fun fact about that movie. Jean-Louis Trintignant, the actor who played Silence in The Great Silence.
Yeah.
He was like a famous French actor, you know, very much in demand. He was in a lot of like romantic movies and stuff, dramas, very sought after at the time. He was approached to do that, you know, right in the middle of the spaghetti western furor. And the only way he would agree to do the role was if he didn't have to remember any lines.
So they just made him a mute. And it makes it work so
well. And it
well.
makes it work! It's awesome!
It's amazing.
It's such a great movie. All right. Okay, so let's get over to that tailor shop. I think that lady had something to tell us. I'm interested. I am very interested and would like to subscribe to her newsletter. I think
Zedekiah says, "I like Walt Disney. What are your thoughts on him?"
Walt Disney? I like Walt Disney. The left doesn't. It's pretty... Of all the companies that have been carried far afield from what they were founded on and the beliefs of their founders, man, Disney. Disney got dicked the hardest. Because that guy fought communists in Hollywood, and look who's running his fucking company now. Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
But he went in front of the House Un-American Activities Committee and he named fucking names. He went after Herb Sorrell hardcore and he paid for it. They passed out pamphlets calling him an anti-Semite. He he was called an anti-Semite also because he let Leni Riefenstahl or whatever come around and tour the Disney facilities, which is, Leni Riefenstahl was just a filmmaker. No one really knew the depths of Leni Riefenstahl's Nazism until, like, after the war, really, so that wasn't really a big scandal. Leni Riefenstahl...
You're letting me loose?
Leni Riefenstahl went to all over, different media organizations when they were in the United States, so that's not really an indication that Walt Disney was a fucking Nazi. But that whole he hates Jews thing was really an invention of those communist pamphlets. I need to have my horse near at hand if I'm going to do this.
Oh, Lord.
Dude, this
Do what?
game...
You're not going to be doing anything, right? You promised.
Exactly, you're right. There's nothing that's going to happen here at all. What? You know what we should do?
Oh, what?
You know what we should do? We should cut the fucking visual feed on the capture card and describe we should have it be an audio drama.
Oh my god.
so they can't say it's hate speech. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Let's see, where is that?
I'm interested in her message. I'm just listening to what the woman has to say. That's all.
I just want to talk to her.
I just
want to talk to her.
I just want to talk to her.
And even speak in public.
You're gonna end up in Japanese hell.
Just as you smoke. Oh my god, the timing.
Let's go for a cigar. A situation like this calls for a cigar. Yeah. Do. Patriarchy.
Good to see you, man.
You, my friend, what do you think about women's suffrage?
Women voting? Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you, sir. You are
Anyone dumb enough to want to vote, I say go for it.
Anybody see Richie? Anybody know why Richie did Bobby Lupo?
I do hope you grow out of it, young man. It's so unappealing.
Unappealing is what I do best.
Can I sit down?
Worse than you because I am a woman?
Yeah, you're worse than me because you're worse than me. Now, I'm not saying anything is gonna. You know what? I was just interested in hearing what she had to say. Nothing's going on here. What did I tell you guys? Nothing was gonna happen here. That's all. Just wanted to hear what she had to say. That's all. That's all. No bounty. Fuck it, we're gonna lasso this bitch. All right.
Oh no, my finger slipped. What? Oh no. What did I press? Show me what I pressed.
No, she's getting away. She's getting away. She's getting away.
Oh, shoot. What did I click? Damn it.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Let's see.
There's a lot of gunfire. There's a lot of gunfire.
Is this it? No. Hold on.
Okay.
Crap. Let's see. Is it this? No, I think that's the mute.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Say, I warned you, I might not be able to even make it out of this. Because the moment you do anything this far in town, they get you.
Hold on, I need a swig of my coffee.
Let's switch to the oh shit.
There we go. Okay, now let me see if I can work this out. I'm sorry, see, he usually sits here and I'm over on the right. So I don't, you guys think, oh, I screw up the stream. I mean, I'm screwing it up now, but in the past it wasn't me, it was all him.
Oh, really?
So.
Oh my god! You can actually turn it back on.
Huh? Oh, look, I magically found the button. What?
She disappeared!
Oh.
She disappeared! The game dropped her into a memory hole! Okay. Let's go ahead and load again. We tried. Heaven help us, we tried. Just like women.
Terrible actor.
Give Tara
Fuck
the
you.
spoon. Oh boy. Any more questions?
Let's see. Meow. Jason the Unpopular says, to hell with those fellas. Buzzards gotta eat. Same as worms. Darth Dragon says, hello RazörFist, hello TG. You guys are awesome. Continue to do what you do, and you will always have fans like me to follow you.
Continue to lasso women. I mean,
God fucking.
she's not there! But she didn't get killed. I didn't kill her. I mean, of course I didn't kill her. None of that happened. None of it happened. None of it. Nothing happened. I listened to what she had to say, and then cops opened fire. I don't know what happened. It was just, you know, it's just, I was oppressed by the man. Is what happened.
If only there were some visual evidence that could have helped us. But I don't remember anything.
It's a crying shame is what it is. What am I doing? Did I just, what the fuck? Did I just solid snake my ass onto a trolley? Can I not sit? You know, Arthur Morgan, you make fun of John Marston an awful lot for not being able to swim. You can't even sit, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna jump out. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll, Art. All right. Let us. I think I am. Well, hold on. What are we doing quest-wise? 0 of 2 coaches robbed or fenced. Should I do?
Sure.
Should I do that? Should I rob some coaches?
Let's rob some mofos.
A pamphlet? What's with all the people preaching on the street? Now, this is supposed to be New Orleans, right? I think that's the idea here.
Yes.
Which is odd because I kind of got New Orleans vibes from Thieves Landing in the first game, but...
Now that just felt like some backwater, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. Now, this is a good spot to kind of camp out if you want to rob some coaches. There's a good little spot here. All right.
Artemis Arrow says, hey guys, sorry no shekels in the past few streams. I bought an AR-15 and have been busy buying stuff for it.
Oh, shit.
Godspeed, gentlemen. Waste journalists. Artemis Arrow's comments do not reflect the views of this stream.
Oh my god. This is another gripe I have with the game. 9 out of 10 people you try to rob will throw down on your ass. Like 9 out of 10. It's the rule rather than the exception. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey. Hey. Hey! Get back here, shithead.
You're making this worse on yourself.
I'll help you die. That's what you want.
Oh, God, so many witnesses. Jesus. I think that might have been a hate crime. Well,
Easy.
did they say... Hold on. Does it say wagon or coach? Wagon or coach, wagon or coach. Coaches. So it has to be a coach. It can't be a wagon. So I killed those people for nothing.
Yeah.
Kind of waste. Whoops.
Whoops.
Whoops! Is that a wagon or a coach? Wagon or a coach? Wagon or a... Okay. That's a peddling. Oh, hello. Hello. How do you do, ladies and gentlemen? Just sitting here in my bandana. Just waiting for my Antifa rally. It's no big deal. NBD. Go on about your merry way. There's another coach back there, too. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Hello, how do you do, ma'am?
Howdy.
Hello.
Asim, real quick, wants to know what are your thoughts on the volcanic?
I haven't used it in this game. It's great in Call of Juarez. Yep. So long, bitch. Yep. Ah. That'll reduce the value. Where's the fucking wagon fence? I think it's Emerald Ranch.
Yeah, it's quite a ways away.
It's over
It's
here.
one of my complaints, like, the trader is in, like, 3 places, and the map is huge.
Yeah.
And then
it's
the
pretty
fences
gargantuan.
are far and few in between.
Alright, well, luckily I had the mask on, so I don't have to eat the bounty on that.
Melphis Sky asks, "What do you think? Who do you think should play Dredd in the new Judge Dredd TV series?"
Oh, God. What is that going to be on? Netflix or Amazon?
I don't actually know.
It's Amazon, right? Or is that Conan?
There's gonna be a Conan series.
Yeah, on Amazon Prime, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah. Who should play Dredd?
fuck it. I'd go with.
Are there
what's his
any
name?
men left with a fucking jawline? Because that's all I can think is like, man, there's a lot of dudes with like...
Well, I mean, what's his name? Thanos and Cable. What the fuck is his name?
Abraham Lincoln. All right.
Keith Urban said he'd do it. Yeah, I thought so.
Keith Urban said he... Well, what else is he doing? Carl Urban, not Keith Urban.
Keith Urban. Oh
Fucking
my God.
country singer? Are you...
Carl Urban. Excuse me.
Stop plowing Shania Twain for 5 minutes and...
Josh Brolin. Thank you.
Oh, right. Right.
I guess he could do it. But, I mean, good luck getting him.
All right. Actually, is it Keith Urban? Is he plowing Shania Twain or Faith Hill? Like, I always forget.
I don't fucking care.
I can't remember which...
Jason the Unpopular says, "What are your favorite Old West comics?"
Ooh.
Blueberry, Jonah Hex, Bouncer.
Blueberry's up there. The very first 2005 or 2006 Jonah Hex miniseries, drawn by Luke Ross. What is that fucking French comic? That new one. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Titan Comics translates it. It's fantastic. It's a one-armed cowboy. I read it all the time. Why am I blanking on the title? One-armed gunslinger guy. So good. So good. The art is amazing. Shit. I'm failing you all. I like almost want to Google. You know what? I'm auto-traveling right now. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
You accidentally run people over in auto travel.
You can accidentally crash in auto travel. I just said that earlier. It's one of the most annoying glitches in the game. You can get in all kinds of trouble. Alright, Titan Comics, one-armed cowboy. What the fuck is that?
Bouncer?
Bouncer! Thank you!
Oh, it was mentioned in the question. Blueberry, Jonah Hex, or Bouncer?
Oh, I didn't hear it. I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. Yes, I love Bouncers. Fantastic.
Do something or just stand there and bleed.
Is that it? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Steven's
Gonna get paid. This is a great way to make money, by the way.
Is it? Because I've done this a couple of times.
Stagecoaches, if you get them in good condition, you will make bank.
Steven Steiza says, Trump is a time traveler. Prove me wrong.
What the fuck?
Yeah, war on, I don't know about. How the hell you get it so beat up?
Probably won't get much for that because it was beat up, but yeah, $40.
That's not bad.
No, it's not. In this game's economy, dude, one of two coaches robbed or fenced. And the great thing about this area is coaches just randomly spawn. So you'll be, yeah, check it out. There's already a wagon, I think. That's a wagon. That's not a coach. We want a coach. All right.
Cameron Prim says, secondly, what the fuck is going on with the vote count in Arizona and Florida? I think we already touched on that.
Yeah. Voter fraud is what's going on with the voting count. You know, if the election day votes showed McSally over a point ahead of Kirsten Sinema, and then the early votes came in, which you would think, okay, they're probably going to follow the exact same arc. Nope, they were magically plus 12 in favor of Kirsten Sinema. And if that sounds right to you, I have some swampland near Saint Denis, I believe I can sell you.
Your horse didn't do that? You did.
I totally just...
You touched a bird and it died.
I totally just killed a pheasant.
Most horse riders just have to worry about getting bugs stuck in their teeth.
That was glorious. All right, thank you for that. Ring-necked pheasant.
Yep. Now, come on.
Okay, let's look for some coach. Just need one more. I think I unlock something if I get that. Let me see real quick. Progress. The bandit challenges are a lot of fun, too. Although the one where you have to rob townspeople and or travelers is so fucking long and boring.
Is it?
Yeah. Bandit holster. Oh, yeah, that's worth getting. Because I think it reduces the amount of maintenance your weapons require. No, it's a good one to have. Red Dead... I don't know what kind of black magic Rockstar has in their offices. Red Dead is just about the only series on planet Earth where I will do the bitch work and it's not that much of a grind.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're really good at giving you bitch work and making it not seem like bitch work. But it's bitch work, make no mistake.
Bitch work is bitch work.
It certainly is.
Alex Calloway says, thanks for introducing me to Daredevil, boyos.
Yes, sir.
Currently reading Daredevil versus the Submariner in the Epic Collection. Did I miss something, or did they retcon Father Lantom in Season 3 of Daredevil?
Retcon him how?
He does not specify.
He Father Lantom is a complete invention of the show, I believe. He's only in the Netflix show. There have been different priests. I think,
like the one in the movie.
I think the Charles Soule run has a new priest who's like the head of like a holy order of fucking knights and shit. It's actually a pretty cool character.
Yes, I know I fucked that up. Also, you
know, Dare Derp Devil.
Go to the map real quick.
What's up?
Okay, just making sure you know how. People are saying you're going into the options and then selecting map.
Oh no, I know. I'm just lazy sometimes. Are there any buffalo around? Because they're fun to hunt.
Yeah, I've only done it the one time in the story quest.
You get good buffalo a lot of the time.
Derp Derver. Let's see.
I'm not seeing any.
Razgriz Straits donates $5, but does not say anything. But thank you very much. It's appreciated all the same. Rodansk Elamir says, does Terengel approve of his unofficial nomenclature being T-Boogie? I'm perfectly okay with it.
T-Money.
T-Money's
T-Bone.
good. T-Bone's good too. I forget who the first person was to call me T-Boogie, but it's stuck.
It's stuck.
Autistic Accountant donates $35.72. Thank you, sir. Evening, gents. Take my VA disability dollars. Deus Vault, thank you very much, sir.
Thanks. I feel awful. Alright, let's get over there. What kind of horse is this? I think I may have just lost my horse or something. Here. In this save. Because I don't recognize this fucking horse.
Wouldn't he just be at a stable?
Let's see. No, this is the horse that was just here when I loaded my save. So, I do not recognize this guy. Hi there, mister. Is that a coach? Is that a coach or a wagon? Coach or that is a coach, my friend.
Is it? And it's very close to
That
MLA.
is a coach, and we are about to rob it.
See, that's the thing. Since this is the closest place, you just naturally rob things that are close by.
Exactly.
T-Boogie was coined in the LA Noir strain?
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Okay, shall I rob him, or should I steal the coach? Because either one will get the job done. I stole a coach. How about I rob that? I try to rob. Like I said, 9 times out of 10, they will just throw down on your ass. They will not give you money. It's ridiculous.
Well,
it really needs to be patched, actually. It's pretty unrealistic.
Can you do both? Can you rob him, then take the coach?
If I try to rob him and he decides to throw down, then I'll just kill him and take the coach.
True.
It'll still count. So, I'll go ahead and block him here. Actually.
What if...
Whoa, he's just gonna run me down. Okay.
What if you shoot into the air first, then rob him?
It doesn't work.
Alright then.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Everyone on board needs to throw out their money.
Gimme.
Now!
I've been through worse than you.
Right now.
This ain't good. Come on now. Nothing for you here. But
Shut up.
Shoot up into the air.
shit. Do what they say now. Don't make this any worse.
Oh, well, never mind.
How easy was that? Now, keep this between us.
We had a witness, but my identity is protected, so I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah, did you put your mask on?
Yep.
See, I forget sometimes.
One of 2 coaches robbed Dorf. Okay, so that didn't count for some reason, because Rockstar doesn't know how to design games.
Anthony Carollo is saying that T-Boogie came from the Observer stream.
You sure?
I don't know. Feels older than that.
Where's that fucking coach? Where'd the coach go? Damn it, I needed to steal that.
Dude, fucking you turn around and shit just disappears. I've noticed that.
Well, it's selective. Certain things, it could be across the planet and it'll remember the exact location. But you'll like tie somebody up and leave them on the ground, turn the camera, and then turn back and they're gone.
Yeah,
It's
shit like
what the
that.
fuck? What kind of bullshit is that? This is why the game needs to be on PC, by the way. You could have, 3 times as much RAM, so you wouldn't have to do that. Rockstar, you fucking retards. Although, who's the retard? They fucking... Did you see what they sold?
What?
17 million copies.
Oh, yeah.
17
I read that.
million copies of this fucking game. They deserve it. It's a great game, but... Here's the thing. That could easily be 20 million already if they had released on PC.
Yeah.
Easy. with the way PC has come back the way it has. Totally.
Let's see. Panda Palace says, "Sweet Mama Jamma, the sheer fuck games the Dems are playing with this election."
Oh man, they're not even hiding it. Like I said earlier, Maricopa County is massive, right? Maricopa County, for those outside of the state, Maricopa County's Phoenix, right? It's the greater Phoenix area. So it's where all the people live. Number 2 most populous county is Pima, and it's very blue. But Maricopa is like red, soft red sometimes. Occasionally goes blue, but it's, for the most part, it's red. So Maricopa's so fucking huge that they have to, release the early votes in dumps. So the early votes had been released, for the weeks leading up to the election. And all of them, mind you, this is when Cinema, before the footage of her insulting the whole state came out. So the early votes were pro McSally. They were +1 McSally, +2 McSally. A few were +5 McSally. The election day dump, in fact, the dump of early votes that came out that day out of Maricopa County was +1 Martha McSally. 2 days later, Maricopa County dumps its first post-election early votes. Magically, it's +12 Kirsten Sinema. What the fuck? So if those margins sound right to you,
oh no, the greatest tell is all of these votes that they're finding are magically for Cinema.
They're all magically, yeah, exactly, in a red state. And I get changing demographics, whatever. We all know that, but if that's the case, then why did Doug Ducey curb stomp David Garcia, who's he's got the exact same platform as Kirsten Sinema. He campaigned with Kirsten Sinema. He's pretends to be a moderate, just like Sinema. He's basically Kirsten Sinema with a dick. Why did he lose to Doug Ducey 60% to 20%? If that's the case, why they're basically the same candidate with different genitals? Why is one doing so much better than the other? It doesn't make any sense.
Maybe because one's more
because
important.
It's election fraud,
yeah. I like that one tweet that you retweeted. They have to match. It's taking so long because they have to match all the names up with the gravestones.
Yes. What?
Think Trump will send federal marshals to lay down the law?
All right, I want to see you making tracks. Let's go.
What?
Get out of here. Go on. Relax.
What the fuck is he doing?
I think you hit the thing or upset him.
I don't know what the hell I did. I was trying to hitch my horse. See what I mean, guys? It's way too easy to get into trouble. It's way too hard to get out of it. The game is way skewed towards you being an outlaw, and there's not as many options if you want to be, more of a white knight. Again, I get it, you're part of an outlaw gang, but I think they're trying to sell the idea of choice. They're trying to sell the idea of you being able to do sort of whatever the fuck you want to do. And this kind of flies in the face of that.
Yeah, Narnir. When the president himself is saying, hey, this election shit is fishy, yeah it's kind of looking like voter fraud. Flat out.
Well, Trump just said today... The fuck? By the way, I'm going to turn that off. I love that, by the way. You can turn off your HUD, and then you can just bring it up at will. I love that. I fucking love it. Okay, let's get a better horse. I don't know where the fuck this horse came from.
Oh, are you still wearing your mask? Was that it?
Yeah, but I took it off pretty quickly. It seems really odd that he would flip the fuck out.
You were wound up about something before. Just don't get violent in here again.
Shut the fuck up.
God damn, you're in trouble with everyone.
I know! Okay, this is a thoroughbred. I'm gonna saddle this fucker up. We're gonna do that. Alligator! Alligator saddle. Okay, sweet.
Winter Exile asks,
All right.
have you ever played Hard West? It's a Weird West game.
I have indeed. And speaking of weirder kind of Western games, Desperados 1 and 2 are definitely recommended. Cowboy Stealth. Isometric cowboy stealth. Really interesting stuff. All right. I have to rob one more coach. Well, I have to steal one more coach. It said I could rob or steal, but they lied because I robbed one and they didn't give me the fucking achievement.
Lucha Madness says, where can I find a fishing rod? Actually, you
eventually get it.
Yeah, once you do the mission for it, you just have it.
They just give it to you.
Yeah.
That's another gripe I kind of have about the game. Certain loot, you only get it in missions. Certain things only unlock. Mauser is one of them.
Easy.
I love the weather in this game, by the way.
And Asam Jessen asks,
I like how it's not just generic. You know, most games are, oh, it's raining. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that. This game, there's like different levels of severity of the storms.
There are,
and shit.
yeah.
Like you'll get full-blown lightning storms. You'll get like almost like tornadoes and shit.
I like where it's clearly day, but you'll have the cloud hanging over and there's a light drizzle.
Yeah.
Like that shit really does happen.
That's in real life. Yeah, totally. It's really cool. Really, really cool. Just the attention to detail is the main event in this is not the story. It's not because the story is dull for most of it. It's definitely just the attention to detail. It really is a Old West simulator in a lot of ways. Speaking of which, we're going to go first person for a while.
Yeah. Asam Justin asks, been watching...
Look at that Mauser.
Jesus.
Look at it.
Put it away.
Look at it.
Been watching your midterms. Money from California cocksuckers are what some call progress. Thoughts on the Civil War? Would you like a sim of it?
A Civil War sim?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. We need more sims in general.
Definitely.
Asam Jessen was talking about his World War I sim, basically, which I like. There's a new World War I game out, actually, that's going to celebrate the centenary of Armistice Day.
Can you play the full game in FPS, first person? I believe you can, but not...
Yeah, the cutscenes will jump out, and certain segments will be in third person, I think. Let's see here.
A mouse just ran past your desk? What do you want me to do about that?
Yeah, what the fuck? What do you... First off, why are you watching this stream from a crack house?
Offer him a piece of cheese.
Exactly. Alright, let's get down there. Am I close? Yes. Shut up, horse.
Oh, have you bonded enough with your horse to do sick Tokyo drifts?
Yeah, I sure have. Boop. Boop.
Oh, I'm not even talking about the side strafing. I mean, like, full-on brakes.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
It's the button you hold up, but you have to turn, too.
Yeah, what
you have to be going, like, full speed.
What is it? Which button is it, though?
R1.
You gonna do something or just stand there
Yep.
and bleed?
Here you go.
Deja vu.
All right. Here we go. What is your favorite Western?
You know the answer to this already.
Oh, just Once Upon a Time in the West?
Once Upon a Time in the West, and my second would be High Plains Drifter.
You know Charles Bronson turned that fucking movie down 1,000,000 times?
Really?
Yeah, he had to be harassed because he didn't want to go to Italy. He didn't want to... Charles Bronson hated traveling. He hated it. He wanted to stay at home. This is one of the reasons he signed up with Canon Films. They let him stay in LA and just be with his wife and just chill. Like, he was a guy who wanted to get his work done. He was just a working man. He just wanted to get his job done, go home. He wanted to be home in time for dinner. That was one of the ways they were able to get, what's the fucking scene in Death Wish 3?
Horse speed.
What's the scene in Death Wish? There was a scene in Death Wish 3 that Bronson did not want to do. It was like super violent or something.
Oh, number 3?
He did not want to do it.
Fuck, 3. 3 was the good one with the machine gun, right?
3, yes. There was a scene in 3 that he did not want to fucking do. And Michael Winner, he had worked with Bronson a bunch of times by this point, and so he was like, he knew Charles Bronson just wanted to go home and eat dinner. So he purposely waited until the very end of the day so that, like,
he wouldn't say no.
He wouldn't say no because he'd just want to go home.
It wasn't like the very end where he blows the guy up.
No, it was something else. It was something he hated.
More violent than that?
I wish I could remember what the fuck it was. But yeah, anyway, he really didn't want to do it, and Michael Winner basically. What's this shit?
Sounds like somebody's getting robbed. Oh, it's yeah.
It's my buddies. Oh, right in the head. Took his hat off, then his head off.
Milfai Sky says, thoughts on YouTube banning the YouTuber for feeding the feminist to the alligator. You got here a little late. We actually have been talking about nothing but that, and we attempted to do so.
No,
that
didn't happen.
No, there's no footage of that.
That didn't happen.
Yes.
You don't know what you're talking about. And if we go to Saint Denis right now, she'll be right there. She'll be preaching away.
She'll be fine.
Handing out pamphlets and maxi pads. All right, let's do it. Where's my horse? There it is. Do-do-do-do-do. All right.
Can you take that wagon and sell it?
I can, but it's not a coach.
Oh, yeah, we're doing coaches.
I don't think it counts as a fucking coach. This game is very, very picky, by the way, about what constitutes a robbery. Really pisses me off. Like, so I was trying to get the bandit holster or the bandit offhand holster or something, and there's an achievement where you have to rob $50 worth of shit from people. By the way, I went from having flat white morality to red morality by the end of that, because people keep throwing down on you every time you try and rob them. Okay. It's so annoying. They really need to adjust that. But anyways, robbery apparently is not, hey, put your hands up. No, I won't. Shooting them in the head and then robbing their shit. No, that doesn't count.
Yeah.
It doesn't count. Only if you tongue Rockstar Games' asshole and do the very specific thing they want you to do does it count as a fucking robbery. It's retarded.
Somewhere in there you have to input the Konami code.
Right. The fucking super Return of the Jedi AABB XXYY ABXY ABXY.
Let's see. Mr. Straits says,
okay, let's get some rest here, and then I will do a mission or something. All right. Actually, how about we fish real quick? I know you guys want that pulse-pounding fishing action.
Yeah. Read this. I think you'll love this hilarity, my friend said. My friend said, Red Dead Redemption 2 is the gateway drug to conservatism.
What?
Isaac Everson.
What?
Weird. I've heard hotter takes, but that's up there.
All right, we got a lake lore going. I should be all right.
Dayton Pfeiffer says, thoughts on the Coen Brothers version of True Grit.
I like that movie.
Yeah.
I thought it was a pretty good remake.
I thought it was decent. Braxton Bolka says, RazörFist, do you remember in September when the winged Hussars arrived? Is that a lyric? Did I fuck that up?
From Sabaton.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Jake Frost.
Don't we all?
Jake Frost says, "You fooled nobody, Razor. You had a stream session with a pre-recorded video of yourself during the Styx Razor interview." I might have sabotaged that and said that in the chat.
Pepper's ghost. Come on, fish.
You're doing a Steven Crowder thing when he's interviewing Justin Trudeau.
Right. Eyebrow raising.
That's it.
Come on, fish. Yeah! What is this? Oh, I think it's a smallmouth bass.
Is it? I don't recall.
No, a steelhead trout.
Yeah, that's a trout.
One more, and then I will not bore you with fishing any longer, I promise.
Yeah, we got to get that variety in there. Pure content. Milfice Sky asks, ever thought about doing a mythos series for black and white movie stars that you like?
Huh? No. No. Plus, documentaries have all been done about those people.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Go watch those.
Done by that guy from the Young Turks. What's his name?
What are you talking? Oh, shut the fuck up. Ben Mankiewicz.
But he has the most accurate information.
Right.
About rewriting history and telling you things about movies that aren't true.
How Dalton Trumbo was persecuted because he was a leftist, not a card-carrying communist. Steelhead trout, hey.
3%er says, more fishing, less coach robbery. T-Boogie, you missed multiple chaps. Dude,
How did I ride all the way here and not encounter one coach? I call shenanigans.
For those of you just joining us, we're actually... Oh, maybe... Yeah, it skipped to the bottom. No, you were right. I did skip some. Sorry, guys. But I just had to go back up. It's okay.
You've eaten stew recently. Try again later. I'm pretty sure that's not how the human digestive system works, but okay.
Also, who's Stu?
No shit. Well, I'm not a Native American main character.
But,
Are we gonna... Do we have enough of a growth to be Lemmy yet? Yes, we do. Lemmy mode engaged. In fact, we'll get a little bit more of a Lemmy wardrobe going on too.
Here we go. D20 ASMR says, what genre of storytelling film genre has been most ruined by SJWs?
Which genre of storytelling?
Yeah, film genre.
Film genre? Oh God, anything set in the Middle Ages. Good God. You cannot have a single movie about the Middle Ages without preachifying about the Crusades being super evil and how we conquered the poor Muslims. And I mean, my God, it's fucking cringeworthy. I love Kingdom of Heaven, especially the director's cut. The director's cut is a masterpiece. The normal theatrical cut, not so fucking much. But I love that movie, but come on. Come on. This for crafting or for... Yeah, that would be my... Anything set in the Middle Ages. Some Westerns get hit with it, but I find Westerns tend to be a little more politically incorrect. You know, if you watch Deadwood, definitely there was no attempt to be politically correct there or social justice warrior nonsense. There's none of it in there. In fact, people wrote... I remember Entertainment Weekly wrote like an article about David Milch, the guy who created Deadwood. Jewish guy, right? They wrote an article about him as a self-hating Jew because he has so much anti-Semitic shit in Deadwood. There's so much, and it's true. If you remember in that show, holy shit, there's a lot of anti-Semitism in it, especially around Saul Starr. What is that? When you remember in Deadwood when E.B. Farnham is running as mayor against Saul Starr, and Saul Starr is a fucking Jew, and he's E.B. Farnham is trying to insert like anti-Semitic remarks into his campaign speech. He's like, I'm not saying Mayor Starr should make Exodus, but it's like, E.B. Fardham, twice proven. Saul Starr, once cut. Like, it's just fucking awful.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that show's awesome. Where is Hosea? I need to have a...
David NS.
No, let's go with Bill Williamson. Let's go with Bill.
David NS84 says, does MILF-tastic Gaff-tastic steal the Senate seat?
First off, describing her as a MILF is a bit generous. She's like a 5 out of 10 in a 2 out of 10 world. But I don't think she has the votes. I really don't. But here's the thing. If she does, and the totals continue to be as lopsided as they are, I mean, they're not even hiding it anymore, the fraud.
Bring me a body bag.
I described the loony fucking margins before, where it went from 1% Republican, or plus 1% Republican, to plus 12% Democrat magically overnight in a red county. Like, come on. They're not even hiding it, gang.
What is it?
If they do, here's the problem with that. If you allow McSally to have basically won the election for 3 days and then overturn that result with early votes from a time before people knew that Sinema had insulted the entire state, you're going to have serious problems in a red state. You're going to have serious fucking problems. Serious unrest and protests and shit. So, you know...
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Here's my homeboy.
Is it stew?
Since Horseshoe. But you went and kicked up all that commotion at Valentine. Now,
I kicked up the commotion.
Until you got involved in all that nonsense.
Yes, Archon. I am the Senate.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really
Ooh, bank job.
Back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy. But I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So, is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales, plenty of money, and plenty of people milling about.
All right, I suppose it's worth taking a look at least.
We should wait until the morning. In any case, I need to change out of these rags if I'm gonna be performing.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be worth it.
Oh, it is. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so. All right. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Herr Strauss?
That man, the debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife
Did you get to that part in the game, by the way, where you were pressuring the debtors?
When you can,
Yeah.
head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, let's move out.
Alrighty. I actually like this mission a lot. It's pretty fucking cool.
Vibrant Man for the Win says, have you seen The Professionals with Lee Marvin?
Yeah, I have. Who doesn't love Lee Marvin? Speaking of Lee Marvin, fucking Death Hunt with Charles Bronson.
Yeah.
Good movie.
Yeah.
Based on a true story.
Well, that's reassuring.
I'd hate to talk over this, but we are a little
don't
bit
worry
behind.
about it. Yeah, go ahead, bro. It's a great thing about a game with this much horse riding.
We'll send Miss Jones ahead to the
David NS84 says, can't find your Streamlabs. Is it deleted? No, it's just Streamlabs taking a shit.
Streamlabs is taking a dump tonight.
Not sure what the problem is.
Yeah, there's no notification of any problem or whatever. It's just...
Nobody messes with Adam Wee. Says, evening, guys. Freddy, Jason, or Michael, who's the better killer? Who has the better movies, and who's your favorite?
Oh, shit. I'm more of a Freddy guy.
Yeah. I mean,
better killer, I would say Freddy is, because it's more imaginative. Literally.
Gizmo Hibiki says, thoughts on the Evil Dead franchise and Bruce Campbell retiring the character.
Well, yeah, now that the show's shit-canned.
And also, he's just, unfortunately, the man is just too old now.
Let me ahead, shithead.
But I like the Evil Dead movies when, the first ones. They were good. Winter Exile says, RazörFist is Dutch. Terran is uncle. Please.
Flacco's revolver, Granger's revolver. Double action. I'm going Schofield on that.
Hey, Prinny says, besides Mark Waid, who do you think is the worst Daredevil writer?
Carl Kessel.
There you go.
Carl Kessel was the original Mark Waid. He did the exact same thing Mark Waid did with really similar art, too. And it sucked. And it sucked so bad, Carl Kessel wound up leaving the book. He basically admitted what Mark Waid never would admit, that he was more interested in the idea of what he was doing than in actually doing it properly. He didn't really know where the story was going. So it kind of just petered out, and he wound up leaving the book and leaving Marvel shortly thereafter.
Mark Carey says, 1986 Transformers the movie original soundtrack music mythos? Or how about a Vince DiCola of Rocky IV fame music mythos?
What the fuck?
I think we'll pass on those.
Yeah, I believe I'll pass on that.
James Bursey says, generations yet unborn will curse the name of a RazörFist for the fact that they were named Herbert Moon.
Herbert Moon! I wish there was some way to customize Arthur Morgan into being Herbert Moon. But there's no glasses and there's no apron. You can't gray your features.
Did you have other chats beside that, James? I haven't seen them. We are well behind, so it's just possible that we haven't gotten to them yet. Calm your tits. We'll get to them, don't worry.
You might want to go... Whoops. Hold on. Hold on a second.
So, what's going on with these two families? The Grays and whatever the other one's called?
It's more Dutch and Jose's thing.
Whoops. There we go.
Oh, you want the cinematic look?
No, I deleted the watermark because the link doesn't work.
Ah.
Dutch already managed to get us deputized. We got the biggest price on our heads west of Chicago, and now we're working for the law.
I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
So far, there's been a lot of fancy talking from him and Jose, while I
Questions?
do all the
Yeah, I was just getting everything back to in order. Rude Artist says, do you find it impossible to see Dutch and not expect him to sound like Ian McShane? Actually, when I see him, I expect him to sound like Powers Booth.
He does kind of have a Powers Booth aspect to him. Whoa.
Uzi Patrol says, Politico's stats showed that GOP voters are mostly lower income and less likely to have a college degree. So much for the notion that the GOP are elite fat cats and Dems are the 99%.
Yeah, it's flopped. It's completely flip-flopped. The idea... And it's been flip-flopping for years. The Republicans stopped being the party of big business a long time ago, and the Democrats stopped being the party of the working man a long fucking time ago. It's just no one would acknowledge it because Big Bad Bush in the Iraq War. Let's see here. Although you still have establishment Republicans that are corporate whores. I mean, this is all true. But the establishment is the establishment. It's a monolith in and of itself.
Godspeed, Razor. 13th King says, Nelson trying to pull some bullshit here, trying to get mail-in votes where signatures were forgotten to count, trying to overturn laws to win.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Here we are.
We'll hold off on the questions for now.
Get ready. Go to work.
Of course.
Here we go.
All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers. So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
What do we want her to be? We want her to play Little Girl Lost, or we want her to be a drunken whore? Which is... Pick! I know there's going to be like 50 body bags. Go hit on!
Let's see. Drunk.
Harlot. I love it.
That's our audience. I don't even know why we bothered to ask.
I don't even know. All right. Let's do it.
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
Oh my gosh.
You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, a lot of ya. Now where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
I'm sure somewhere in there that this is sexist or some shit.
So I'm sure Anita Sarkeesian's head exploded just now. All right, here we go.
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
You? Don't act like you don't know me. All stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up last night.
Come on.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! No word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you.
All right.
Unlock the door.
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh, you think we're here for fun?
Oh!
Open the goddamn vault!
Arthur Morgan going full Christian Bale. Come on, bitch.
How's it going in there?
Too slowly! You better get that door open right now.
I'm nearly there.
Too goddamn slow!
Come on, bitch.
Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
Come on.
Motherfucker. Do I have to hit you again? Nope. Ooh.
I'm in. Someone come make sure the shoot behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open.
All right, what are we looking for?
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what? Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Okay, we're gonna crack him.
I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick.
All right, let's do it.
And stay still.
Let's find that first number. Come on. There we go. Kind of a cool safe cracking thing.
How much time do you think we got?
Here we are.
Hurry up in there.
How much cash?
How are you getting on?
Nice.
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quiet.
Okay.
Me too. Boys, need to move this along. Don't worry.
People are suggesting about shooting your gun in the air and using dynamite, but of course that's very, very loud.
Yeah.
And would severely reduce your time.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Come on, bitch. Thank you.
I'll keep a lookout at the door.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Ooh, that's a lot of cash.
Few more minutes. How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Hot pulse pounding, turning a fucking safe dial action. Come on, shithead. By the way, I should not have to turn slowly on the last one, but the game's dumb, so it makes you. Because in real life, you just spin it and it hits the last number.
That's another one cleared. This
All
is
right.
looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Come on, motherfucker! Need to get the fuck out of here! Need to get the fuck out of here! Jesus! One left. One left. Am I gonna pull this off?
Get it all. And hopefully the others are doing their part and robbing the other people.
You know they're not.
I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator. To the blood bank.
Two.
That was so well timed, it hurts.
And those are random, right?
Those are totally random. That was completely random. Holy shit! I did it! I did it! Holy shit! I got it all. We done had did it.
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm.
Let's get.
All of you count to 100 and keep your mouth shut. You understand me?
All right. That went way too well. There's no way the shooting is not going to start. Oh, shit.
And look, over there.
I wonder if I could have stopped him. Probably Rockstar would have figured out a way for me to shit the bed anyway.
I think you just have to clear the area now. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult.
Now let's get the hell out of this
Now let's go to...
goddamn town.
Oh, shit. Well, my horse is a lot faster than theirs.
Nice shot.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Yikes! Oh, God. Come on, motherfucker. This fucking Schofield, bro. Shit, someone coming up on the right? Where? I don't see him. What the fuck? Oh, he's down. Down! Tell me we're home free already. Come on. No! Okay, I might need a rifle here. Let's go. Bolt action. Oh, shit. I love that bolt action rifle. I really, really do. Come on. Whoa. There he is. Yikes. Whoa. I almost tripped over him.
Do a barrel roll.
Dude, no shit. Oh, the train. Whoa.
Nice. And of course, there's a cinematic. So yeah, it looks like it was unavoidable.
See you at the party, Richter.
Alright. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid.
Come on, what's the take? What's the take?
And that is the problem. Bill,
What?
this is a very good take. That you'll be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
it was fun.
Maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed.
Now, where the fuck do I... Oh, I have to collect from that shithead. All right. Let's go collect some cash. From Down Syndrome Ranch.
And let's see what chunk of questions. We're
Yeah,
a
do it.
little behind.
I don't know how far away he is, so...
Barrow Deacons says, could you recommend any Daggerfall-like medieval-themed open-world games on DOS?
On DOS? Oh, shit. Have you checked out Betrayal at Krondor? I believe it's on GOG now.
Yeah, that's
really,
a
really
classic.
good game. One of my favorite RPGs ever.
Howling Fang donates $20 and says, until I see the legendary Herbert move
Yes!
in the flesh, this game is only getting a 99 out of 100 in my book. Jews did it all.
It's a Jewish Catholic homosexual conspiracy.
Anyways, two things. Who has the best corpse paint, and are you a Blazing Saddles Mel Brooks fan?
Of course I am. I love Blazing Saddles. Best corpse paint? I am not a big fan of, like, decayed,
Bring me a body bag.
Gorgoroth look. I like the fucking old school black metal, you know, early 90s look. You know, so I'm more of like a Bath from Immortal, you know, or something like that. I really liked Eichson from Emperor. I liked his face paint back in the day, back when they still had it. By the way, Wrath of the Tyrant by Emperor is like one of the best black metal albums ever made. I think it's way better than In the Night Side Eclipse, personally.
Eugene donates $1, but doesn't say anything. But it's appreciated all the same.
All right.
And it looks like we're about to have some story here, so I'll shut up for a
My
moment.
husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here.
Yep.
Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black.
Tell me this guy comes back and tries to kill my ass or something.
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Oh, that was easy. Just a nice little moral lecture, I guess, at the end of that fucking mission. So you don't feel too good about being a dick?
Let's see. Joe Neverton says, Blair and Roaming Millennial. Anyone really care?
I've never watched either for any length of time.
Dylan Killen says, hey, Razor and T. Diddy. Do you have any favorite Christian religious songs?
To hell with the devil!
To hell.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
Love it.
It's basically the Christian, the final countdown.
Holy shit.
Yep, I told you.
You can buy everything for the camp now.
I told you. You get some missions here in this part of the game. What is this? Derek McGuire, Mr. Oh, it sounds like Shawnee Boy, the fucking leprechaun. It sounds like his brother. Rice starch on sale. Holy shit.
Black Metal Gamer says, what are your most hated black metal bands?
Oh, fuck. Zasthor, fucking Nacht Mystium, their newer stuff. I like some of their older stuff. Fucking Satyricon, their modern stuff. The guys who plagiarized all their music, eco-terrorists that plagiarized all their music, Velvet Cocoon. Those fucking assholes. Fuck those guys.
David Dowler says, is it time to bring Ginsburg a body bag?
Did you hear she had a fucking scare?
What do you mean?
She fell or something?
Oh, no, I know about that. Yeah.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
For a man of the cloth, you have quite a way with words.
Words are the very least of my problems. The very least.
I like that I found his Bible and it had a heroin syringe in it.
Oh, God. The Search says, have you read Bronze Age Mindset?
No, I haven't. No.
Uzi Patrol says, favorite form of exercise?
You know, I'm a big believer in the exercise isn't as important as the consistency with which you do it. It's really more about changing your routine than anything else. So really, I don't care what you do exercise-wise as long as you do it consistently. Do it every day. Don't take days off. Or maybe take one day off a week. You don't want to kill your joints. But just do it all the time.
Eugene McGinnis says, sorry about the $5. I am poor as shit. Apprentice mechanic.
Did the fucking... Do I have to give my cut?
Yeah, what about their cut? They're supposed...
I'm gonna give a thou, because it'll still leave me with a ton of money.
Yeah.
So I'll just give him a thou.
Doesn't he keep reminding them to put money in the damn thing?
Yeah,
And you still don't have the money in there? Never mind.
No shit. No shit.
But
you know they're all doing their own shit. All right, let's...
I'm a poor as shit apprentice mechanic. What are your predictions for the 2020 elections?
Yeah, here's the thing. As much as Democrats were dreading this, I talked about this in the rant that I didn't release, the fucking midterm predictions rant that I wasn't able to get up in time for the election. But I said it in that video. Believe it or not, as much as the math was skewed against the Democrats in this midterm, for the Senate, it's even worse for them in 2020 because redistricting happens in the next year. So they're double fucked. And they're defending, I believe, I don't know exactly how many seats, but I think they're either defending an equivalent amount as this year or more. So Democrats are not looking forward to the 2020 election. And if Trump is able to get this wall up, that's it. I said this on Styx's live stream, but basically if Trump builds the wall, he's president in 2020. With the way we tend to re-elect incumbents, I mean, there's basically nothing they can do to stop him at that point. I want some coffee.
Arthur, it is good to see you.
You okay, Mary Beth?
Just great, but I nearly got killed back in town. They caught me robbing from a store, and I ran for my life.
You weren't followed here.
Arthur Morgan, of course not. Who do you think you're speaking to?
A whore.
A hooah. Osmium says, praise be to RazörFist for another entertaining stream. I have a very important question for you.
What's up?
Breakfast burrito or breakfast sandwich? Breakfast burrito. Definitely.
I'm more of a breakfast sandwich guy, actually.
Oh, heresy.
No, look, I like breakfast burritos, but I tend to have them for dinner. You know what I mean? Like, they tend to be something you eat later in the day.
So,
at least for me.
Filiberto's has a bacon burrito,
Right.
which is just basically eggs, cheese, and bacon, and it's fucking amazing. I love it.
Yeah, it's real good. There's a place here in Phoenix, though, apart from Filiberto's, is even better, breakfast burrito-wise, called Broncos.
Just watch me.
Let's see. James Bursey says, my family is broken and in pain. We can't get the help we need for fear of losing our rights and being labeled psychos. Forget anyone that wants to stop veterans carrying and being helped at the same time.
Haven't received anything from you in a
while. My sympathies.
Goddamn. John Horn donates $20. Thank you very much, sir. His name is literally Acosta. Did no one see this coming? I haven't heard a more fitting surname since Anthony Weiner.
Yeah, it's like in the Showdown in Little Tokyo review, where the Japanese guy rapes the chick, and I'm like, well, you know, his home country does have a town called Kobe in it. Morning.
Rude Artist says, can we do Western quotes again? If so...
Yes, sir.
Well, bye.
Well, bye. There's a few of the Western notifications you guys actually haven't found yet. I threw a few others. There's a couple on Streamlabs, too, you're unfortunately not going to see.
Yeah, shame.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with Streamlabs.
Farm Master Fuhrer says, for a simpler time, a better time. Oh, and then, yeah, I see that. That's pretty good. I like that. It's very clever.
Heard about the bank at Valentine?
Yeah, sounds like it went very well. Good work, Arthur.
Bill, Karen, and Lenny put it together.
All right.
A flaming fetus says,
ooh, I need some ammo.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg must have forgotten Trump would replace her when she tried to commit suicide in Resistance. That or one of her aides decided to carry out Trump's wet work with the Senate won. Godspeed.
Something. What exactly was it? She like broke a rib or
3 ribs, actually.
Really?
Wow, yeah, she's made out of paper.
The woman, yeah, they've been trying to sell her as healthy as a horse the last few years. Come on.
No.
This woman's made out of paper mache. Ooh, pistol cartridges. I need some.
Uzi Patrol donated $2 but didn't say anything. I'm sure that was an accident, but it's appreciated all the same. Wee Jock Pooping McPlop says, what do you think of Ian Astbury and The Cult?
I love The Cult. The Cult is the shit. I love that band. Great band. They kind of started out as sort of almost like not a Danzig, but like a Misfits kind of a thing. They were called the Southern Death Cult, and they were more like a punk band, and then they sort of transitioned into new wave, and then they sort of went more of a hard rock, blues rock, 70s sort of Zeppelin kind of a vibe, and that's when they got really good.
Memphis Sky
Great band.
asks, thoughts on noir comedies like The Happy Time Murders?
Never seen it.
Yeah, neither have I. I've heard of it, but I've not seen it.
That's my Silence from the Great Silence outfit, or as close as I can approximate. You actually can craft a coat that is exactly like his jacket.
Nice.
But I haven't. I think it's a wolf. But you need like a perfect wolf pelt or something.
Yeah, I have not yet gone back into the mountains.
To craft it.
Yeah.
I think that's what you need for that.
Osmium says, hey, Razor, Bohemian Rhapsody. Bohemian Rhapsody, and I guess he said, saw.
Oh, you saw it?
I saw Bohemian Rhapsody and was wondering if you saw it too.
I haven't seen it yet, no.
To me.
I found it I heard that Freddy does not die in it. I heard that. I don't know if that's accurate.
I mean, it doesn't have to end.
It doesn't.
There.
It definitely doesn't. I actually kind of like that as a choice because so much has been made of how Freddie Mercury died the last few years
instead of how he lived.
Exactly. This is a guy who loved life and fucking lived life, and I think it's fucking cool if they didn't include that.
To me,
I'm going Johnny Ringo route here with the outfit.
To me, the movie.
Let's go longer.
Nice. To me, the movie focused too much on Freddy and didn't cover the band as a whole.
Yeah, which is interesting because I think Sacha Baron Cohen, for those who aren't aware, he was originally supposed to play Freddy. According to him, the reason he left was because it was way too much about the band and not enough about Freddy. He wanted it to be more about Freddy and all the debauchery and what have you. And according to Sacha Baron Cohen, the movie was going to be like, it was going to begin like a third of the way in, Freddy was going to die, and then the rest of the movie was going to be about how Queen went from strength to strength afterward. Which sounds like bullshit to me. I don't know why Sacha Baron Cohen would say that, but Sacha Baron Cohen being full of shit is nothing new.
Yeah, no shit.
That Arpaio interview springs to mind.
I
wonder if we can hunt a wolf and get that fucking jacket going. Does anyone want to see me hunt?
Please, doing anything in this game is just amazing.
Let's go. You know what? I'll fast travel there because I don't want you guys to have to watch the fucking trip over there.
And that perfect one from earlier was My Life is a Complex Pastiche. Donated $30. Very generous, and it's much appreciated. In your best Christopher Walken voice, say, I have no mouth and I must scream.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Also,
not a good impression.
Also, remember when
where is it? Strawberry? There's a lot of wolves around Strawberry, right?
Strawberry?
Oh, maybe the Indian reservation.
Yeah, people want you to fucking hunt.
Okay, where would they be around? I want to say it's around
north.
Strawberry, around... I'm going to go to Strawberry. Hopefully I don't have a bounty there.
Also, remember when Silver Surfer did a commercial with King of the Hill?
Yes!
Could have swore that was a fever dream.
Mr. Surfer. Yeah, that was fucking great, and the Silver Surfer show was so good. I love that they animated the whole show in the style of Jack Kirby. The thick black lines around all the characters. I just fucking love that. Like I said, I think it's the best Marvel cartoon show. I really do.
Who was in charge of drawing the latest Silver Surfer comic, from a year ago?
Oh god. Well,
that art is awful.
Yeah, Mike Allred, I think.
Yeah.
I like Mike Allred. I think the problem with that run was Dan Slott.
Really?
Yeah, I've always liked Mike Allred. He did The Escapist.
I just didn't like it. I don't know what it was about. People
Yeah, I
looked
mean
weird.
it's not to everyone's taste. I like his art though. I hated his fucking space hipster girlfriend. Oh
yeah, that was
girl with a fucking
insufferable.
polka dot shirt and ugh. That was awful. Like everything wrong with modern Marvel was that fucking Silver Surfer series encapsulated.
Uzi Patrol says, I highly recommend searching for a VOD of Gilbert Gottfried impersonating of Andrew Dice Clay. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We've seen it.
Didn't he do that on Norm Macdonald?
I think maybe.
Norm's show? The podcast before he fucking neutered himself? Did you hear that interview he gave recently, Norm Macdonald, where he basically admitted he's too controversial to be funny anymore? He literally is neutering himself, so he's not funny, but people like him. It was actually brilliant.
He's got to get some of that goodwill back or something.
Yeah, it made me think that some of the people who were criticizing my Norm rant for not getting it on his View appearance, it made me wonder if they weren't correct. Look, guys, if I was wrong, I'll cop to it. But it made me think maybe he was trolling the View. Because when I watched that appearance, it didn't appear that he was trolling them. Because I watched the full thing in order to edit it. It didn't seem to me like he was trolling the View. But after that interview with that person where he was like, well, yeah, guys, the bad news is, I'm not funny, but everyone likes me now. So, like, that kind of told me, what's this? Who's this?
Don't get pushed off the cliff.
Yep.
Is he gonna push me off?
Cabin up the way there, poor bastard. Well, guess I'll tell the sheriff when I get to town.
Oh, I thought he was going to trick you and push you off the cliff. Hey, look down there.
I did too.
Just call that man Patches.
Tell the sheriff when you get to... Okay, who's down there? Oh, there's a wagon.
How unfortunate.
Okay, well, let's see if we can get down there without fucking dying.
Well, that looks,
That looks pretty steep.
Not there. That looks okay. Yeah, you should be fine if you go that way.
Slow. Easy does it. Easy does it. All right, here we go. Whoa. Fucking Euphoria engine.
Yeah. Let's continue.
There's the man of the hour.
5 Hounds says, Mr. Fist, Mr. Gill, shill time is nigh. Got a story on Amazon called Harold.
Hold on. Bride photograph? What's this?
Huh.
He has a wife? Do I need to, tell her, or... Oh, shit. Well, I'm down in the wilderness. Let's see if there's any wolves anywhere.
Got a story on Amazon called Herald of Ash, a dirt cheap first try, a tale of a shaman going to a broken city to avenge the death of a woman. It's good, in my opinion.
Sweet! I told you guys I've been working on a pulp story. I'm about halfway done with it. It's basically a fantasy noir. It's kind of a, It's a fantasy. It's like a noir crime story set in a fantasy world. Is basically all it is. Definitely inspired by Thief: The Dark Project. But yeah, I've been working on that. It's like I said, it's about half done. It's gonna be nice and short, and you know, not too complicated. Whenever that's done, I'd really like to get it. I'd really like to either get it illustrated or illustrate it myself. For those who don't know, I've done art and had comics published and stuff.
Aaron says, "Oh my God, the bride is the ghost from Lemoyne." I just realized. Well, as in Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Maybe it's a story later.
I guess it's a story I haven't encountered. Thanks for the spoiler there.
Howling.
I appreciate it.
Howling Fang says, "That extraordinary timing just earned you another $10 from me. God effing speed." Which one?
Yeah, no shit.
There's been a lot
We've been
tonight.
getting all kinds of good timing on the... Alright, let's talk to the foreman here. Oh, I think this quest involves wolves. So this may be exactly what I need.
Usually when they throw wolves at you in a story, they're poor.
Shitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to play for just a sec? I'll be right back.
When you come back, everyone will be dead.
Everyone will be yeah.
He's only got the 2 fucking hats. Alright, maybe if I'm on the fucking horse. We're judging his taste right now.
Oh yeah, in this area you might want to switch to the warm outfit. No, go for it. You're fine so far. There are a lot of, if I remember correctly, there are a lot of 3-star wolves in the snowy area up in the Grizzlies. If I remember correctly. Did you get to talk to the foreman, or is he glitching?
I just wanted to do a sick turn there.
Is he there? Yeah, he's not going to talk to me for some reason. I don't know why.
He's intimidated.
All right. Working as intended, ladies and gentlemen.
He saw that drift.
Let's get up into the snow here. I also love, by the way, when you're little things you notice when you're a fucking fan of Westerns. When you go up here into the Grizzlies, at the very beginning of the game, they use the same instruments for the soundtrack that Ennio Morricone used for The Great Silence in that fucking soundtrack. Like, that whole segment is clearly fucking at the beginning. John Marston is wearing Silence's fucking jacket. The soundtrack is, you're in the snow. It's fucking, the soundtrack is like inspired by The Great Silence. Like, it's clearly a big nod. Which the ending of the first game is totally like ganked from The Great Silence.
Owen Hart's Zipline Adventure says,
Owen Hart's Turnbuckle Headbutt.
The wildlife in this game is amazing. If you get attacked by a man-eating animal, make sure it eats your left side and you'll be alright.
Really?
I did not know that. I'm
What
not
the fuck
eager
are you
to try.
talking about, bro?
I'm not eager to try that out.
I'm wondering if that's a joke.
Phillips CD Project
How have I not
Red.
encountered a coach, by the way? Not one coach this whole time. Are you noticing this?
You need to pay your bounties, sir.
Yes, I do. Although it's fun to play the game with a bounty, it must be said.
Now that the House is taken by the Democrats, will Trump get nothing accomplished? I think you pointed out
They were not able to get to a supermajority, so they're not going to be able to obstruct. I mean, obstructionism is kind of off the table in a way. Nancy Pelosi's already taking a more conciliatory tone. I think because she knows they barely eked it out there, even with every mathematical advantage. So they really don't have a mandate.
Real quick, Autism is Unstoppable says the wolves are around the Reservation Springs.
Okay.
Want to see how yours compares? I'll race you to the
Oh, he wants to race my thoroughbred. Okay, if you want to lose your fucking money, pal.
You're on, fella.
All right. Let's go.
All right, bud.
While you're doing this,
Your fucking loss.
I was going to point out, I think you said that there is no better ad campaign for Trump than all these Democrats getting in the way.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, the House for the next 2 years is going to be one long, free Trump 2020 campaign ad. Basically. Especially if they make the mistake of appointing Pelosi. If they don't get the Pelosi was a huge reason why 2016 happened, if they still don't get that, it's hopeless. Did the game glitch? Is he stuck?
Good.
The guy's stuck!
But then how is he going to pay you?
That's the thing. Oh, no, he's catching up. Holy shit, are you seeing this? This guy's horse is on crack. Holy shit. Look at this. You get away from me, asshole.
Better slap leather. Hurry up.
Whoa. I took him lightly there. Holy God. Yikes. My horse is going to run out of stamina here.
I'm still waiting for somebody to edit together a race like this, but with the carrots at the bottom and the sound of Link slapping the horse.
Holy shit. He is right there. He is right there. Oh, man. I need to give my fucking horse some crack.
John Matrix's weak arm says, "Evening, gents. Rumor has it that St. Denis is based on my hometown of New Orleans."
Really? You poor bastard.
Roast my hometown, but without making any reference to Democrats.
The other day, someone asked me to roast fucking New Orleans, and I said, how does it feel to know most of your population hasn't bathed since Katrina?
Very nice.
Well, I'm done here.
Oh my God. New Orleans, come for the food, stay because you're buried under 15 feet of water.
Dewey666 says, "Sorry if it's been asked. Arizona? What the fuck?" It has been asked. It's actually been the topic several times. Oh, jeez.
I'll say the same thing about that Senate race that I said about Nevada. It's gone, gang. It's fucking all that remains is California's appendix. But the thing is, this is clearly electoral theft. I really don't. There's such an incongruity between the result in the governor's race and the result in the Senate race. Like, it's just so bizarre. And it's very strange because in a state-to-state context, usually governor's races attract more attention than Senate races. So it seems odd that, like, even if you're going to make the argument that cinema just drove a bunch of people to the polls that didn't vote down ticket for Democrats, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, by the way. Even if you're making that argument, it seems very, very odd that David Garcia, who was running for governor as a Democrat, as a moderate, just like Sinema, and campaigning at events with Sinema, it seems odd that he would not benefit from that updraft. Something stinks here, folks. And it's not just Sinema sitting with her legs splayed.
Real quick, Sonic Shuffler donated $1, but didn't get to type out his question. It's in the chat here.
Okay.
Hey, Razor, did you ever get a chance to play the game I recommended, Singularity?
No. Didn't you play that a little?
It's not ringing a bell, no.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to try it later, man. But
I
we
thought
do
that was one of those things you checked out.
Oh,
shit!
Nice. Oh, Singularity. What?
Yeah, Singularity, dude.
Am I thinking of the same game?
What's the... Oh, we got a legendary ram here.
I don't think so. I think I'm thinking of something else.
Legendary ram... I'm going for wolves. We're going for wolves. Let's go for wolves. Okay, you said they're around the fucking...
Reservation stream? Or
the
whatever?
stream and the reservation? I know they're around this frozen lagoon here. I know that. I'm gonna pop up there. If they're not there, then I'll go to the Indian reservation. In the meantime, we can answer questions so we don't bore you to tears with horse riding.
Zach Sinkovich says, you mentioned before how your interest in...
Speaking of horses, I want to say how hilarious it is that Ann Coulter suddenly shut the fuck up about the border updates the moment the first bit of wall was unveiled. It's funny, she didn't have a word to say about that. Not one mumbling fucking word.
You mentioned before how your interest in death metal rises and falls with Morbid Angel and Death.
Yep.
And to a lesser extent, Carcass.
Whoa! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, he's gonna draw on me. He's gonna try and kill me. Are you fucking kidding me, bud? Holy God!
Whoopsie!
What does he have? What does that horse have?
What are your favorite songs or albums recorded by any of these bands? Morbid Angel, Death, or Carcass?
Shit. Well, you could be cliche and do the, scream bloody gore.
Come on now.
Hold on here.
I have
Come
tried.
on, calm the fuck down. I want your fucking kill. Hey!
I have tried this several times, and I just keep running out of stamina.
Do what?
Calm a horse like this. And there's a witness somewhere you need to kill.
I don't understand. I don't know where the fuck there was a witness.
It's okay.
Okay, whatever. Oh my God! I just wanted to see the quality of the goddamn kill. That's all. Okay, give me the skin. That's all I need. Give me the skill. We're about to piss off the ASPCA here.
So did you,
Where's my hat?
say your favorite bands?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, albums. Anyway, Uzi Patrol says, Razor, tell the gang the price of the brick is going up. Marlowe Stansfield style from The Wire.
What?
Tell the gang the price of the brick is going up. Marlowe Stansfield style from The Wire.
I do not remember that.
Sorry, man.
I've watched The Wire like 5 times. I don't remember that line. I didn't care for Marlowe Stanfield as much as I liked Avon Barksdale as a character.
Jagged Cut says...
Marlowe Stanfield feels like, how do I put it? It seemed like the writers were trying too hard to have Marlowe Stanfield eclipse Avon Barksdale in brutality, if that makes sense. And it got to like an unrealistic, goofy kind of place. And I need to change outfits here. Which is... fuck. Do not make me fucking... I don't want to fucking kill these guys. They're just an annoyance. Okay, fine, asshole. You want to fucking die? That's cool. Ah! It slipped. Hey, bitch. Take your time. You two? Really? Fucking Bob Vila over here. Get bent! Any other takers? I thought there was at least one more. Yeah, there's one more. He's coming. Alright, let's, is it this guy? Not quite. Is it two? Yes, it's this one. Oh, right in the head. Right in the fucking head. All right. Yep. Oops. Let's see here. Okay, where are we going?
Squelch points out, remember to bring blankets along since you're visiting the reservation. Let's continue. Jagged Cut says,
I don't actually see. I do see some big horns.
don't forget to use your predator bait. RazörFist, you are the man. Is this, as IGN claims, the greatest game ever made?
No. It's
Thoughts?
Not. It's definitely not. It's a great game. It is a masterpiece, but it's not perfect.
If no, where does it stack? God bless.
It's a great game. It is definitely one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's awesome. But yeah, greatest game ever made? No. That's pure IGN huffing their own farts hyperbole.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up, I know it. Lucifer says, I'm a pioneer, I'm an explorer, I'm a human, and I'm coming. I'm animated, I'm alive, my heart's big. It's got hot blood going through it fast. I like to fight too.
Coming.
What's that from?
It's Alex Jones.
Yo!
What else? And I'm coming.
Mr. Straits donates another $1. Thank you very much.
Good God, do these get what were they spawning right off screen?
Well, of course, that's how it works.
Ugh. That's lazy. All right, so I'm not seeing any wolves. Of course, are they gonna spawn while the game is spurging the fuck out over nothing? Yeah. All right, let's get out of their fucking search cone for a second. I'll smoke a cigarette and relax for a bit.
And Bearded Bjorn lately says, why'd you skip my Skittles super chat, T-Boogie? I didn't, I said
No,
it.
I didn't.
Alex Seekman says, hey, Razor, what do you think of the Diablo Immortals controversy? Also, why is Blizzard the most overrated developer in existence besides CD Projekt Red?
They are pretty fucking overrated, I have to agree.
Naughty Dog and Kojima as well.
Oh, fuck, Naughty Dog. No shit.
Honestly, the whole Diablo Immortal thing, it's
What is
fucking,
going on with it? I literally am so indifferent to fucking Blizzard at this point.
It is a mobile Diablo.
Ugh.
And people were pissed. Just like people were pissed about the Command & Conquer mobile thing. He took something beloved and turned it into a mobile piece of shit.
I mean, look, I'm not a big mobile games hater. I think they have their place. You know, it's a pastime, and there's certain mobile games that are funner than others. You know, Marvel Future Fight's all right. It's fun for what it is, but you're not gonna confuse Marvel Future Fight with fucking Marvel Ultimate Alliance. You know what I mean? Like, they're similar, but they ain't the same fucking game. It is what it is. You take it for what it is, and they're not that offensive. But when you take a game that already exists and you just you mobile-fy it, I mean, that's a huge fucking mistake. Because you're automatically going to court unfavorable comparisons to the game that's on console and or PC, which inherently has more depth. Sometimes there's wolves over here, too.
Kazakame says, so after the terrorizing of Tucker Carlson and his house, can we call Antifa what they really are? Nazi cowards. No, they're commie cowards.
Well, they've been officially designated a terrorist organization. Oh!
There we go.
No. Hold on. Shit! Damn it, I fucked up. And because I don't want to use... I do not want to use my shotgun.
This turned out really bad.
This turned out very bad. Oh, dear. Oh, come on! Yeah, now I'm fucked. Yeah, that's not going to work out. And those are probably not 3-star wolves to begin with. It's not telling me what the fuck they are, which usually means it's bullshit. Let's piss off PETA for a moment here. How you like this, Pam Anderson, huh?
Owen Hart's Zipline Adventure says, and Frank wanted so much to scream at the Nazis from her hiding space, but she didn't because it wasn't worth the holler cost.
Jesus Christ. In many such bookcases. I mean, what?
Mr. Straits says, is Red Dead Redemption 2 a gateway to conservatism? You're the second person to fucking...
Okay, it's a 1-star. Fuck this.
It's not even worth it to sell.
It's not. It's really not. And that pelt is probably a 1-star too. Actually, I can check real quick. Horse... cargo. Yeah, it's a poor wolf pelt. Oh. It was worth a try. Okay, let's run off to the res and sell some fire water to Chief Running Mouth. Let's go meet Elizabeth Warren's relatives. Not the Indians, the white guys camped just outside. Alright, here we go. I'd call this a quest, but it's really only 1,024th of a quest.
Evan Rose says, you mentioned the party of pot Trump may legalize.
Which is fine. My issue with the Libertarian Party is not that they're legalizing pot, it's that they've made it like their entire platform. Which it's not. That's not a fucking platform, especially not in 2018, motherfuckers. Like, it's so legalized across the board right now. Like, how long is that even going to be an issue? How long are you going to be able to ride that?
Autism is Unstoppable is saying the legendary wolf is around spring near the reservation.
Oh, okay. Which means there's probably some other wolves around, too.
Indeed. If it's correct, if the legendary wolf is around, he would be the alpha, and there should be, like, a pack with him.
Yeah, no shit. What in the hell just happened? I literally could not have seen that. My character blocked that entirely. Oh, well.
Did you kill him, or was the body just there?
I accidentally killed him. I crashed into him. I didn't mean to. Well.
Nice hat.
Yeah, sorry, mister. Go loot his horse, but I don't give enough of a fuck. He had some money on him, though. I need some fucking Deadeye. And actually, I need to restore my cores a bit.
Alex Seekman says, we need Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC. Do it, Rockstar, so you may swim in your PC modding money.
I know. It's such a no-brainer. And this game is more like a PC game than anything Rockstar has released so far. This is a game, you can see the lineage of Skyrim in this. You can see the lineage of Witcher, of Witcher 3 certainly in this. You can see, you know, Fable. A lot of fucking games that have come to PC or been developed primarily for PC. This game is inspired by and kind of molded after in a lot of ways.
Someone donated $5, but then retracted their message, so maybe it didn't go through? But if it did, thank you. Bearded Bjorn says, what's the most overrated bike and why is it Harley?
Harley's very overrated. I mean, Harley makes a good bike, it has to be said. I like Harleys, but the problem with them is they're pricing themselves into irrelevance. Like, they're not... Some of that has to do with the fact that they make all their shit in America, but the thing is, like, they've gotten very, very comfortable with their fucking retiree, boomer kind of market. And so, consequently, like, riding motorcycles, riding cruisers, I mean, is not as cool. There's the legendary wolf. It's not as cool to, like, teens and 20-somethings as it used to be. Look, back in the day, a 17-year-old kid who wanted a car but could only afford a motorcycle would get a motorcycle. That's how the whole cliche of, you know, the badass guy in the leather jacket in high school who has, you know, the Fonzie cliche, that's how all that got started. Oh, are we tracking the legendary wolf here? Is that what's going down here?
Aha. Where you headed?
What's gonna restore Deadeye? Cheese wedge? I'm just eating cheese on the hunt, don't worry about it.
Gary Sweeney says, have you ever seen the James Garner Western, A Man Named Sledge? One of my favorites, Godspeed.
I haven't, no. James Garner's in a lot of good westerns. May he rest in peace.
Nintendo Luigi says, ahoy lads, would you mind going into more detail about the current voter fraud fuckery in Florida, Arizona, and you mentioned for people who don't know. Very nice.
Florida, I'm not as familiar with. There was a lawsuit that had been filed by the GOP, and it was entirely because it was portrayed by the media like the GOP were trying to get votes thrown out. But the truth was, the county recorder, fucking Adrian Fontes, who is, surprise, surprise, a Democrat lawyer, there'd been some fuckery afoot with how the votes were being counted. And so the GOP was just asking that the blanket standard for counting early votes be applied, like to stop varying it and what have you. And apparently they just reached a settlement on that. I don't know what the settlement was, but the mainstream media decided that the GOP were trying to steal the election because of that, when in actuality there's just some fucking weirdness going on with the early voting right now. It's not odd for early voting to take this long. Whoa.
Is that him?
That is him.
Nice and easy.
Oh, are you shitting me?
No, legendaries take multiple. Just keep shooting. No. Oh, shit.
Oh!
4. It took 4.
Ooh! Okay. Mr. Horsey, it's safe to come out now. Damn, I didn't even get that legendary wolf in my later save. So far, I've only gotten the grizzly, the moose.
You're gonna end up in Japanese hell. A disgrace to your ancestors.
Speaking of Charles Bronson, I got the great white buffalo.
Very nice.
What else did I get? I think I got a legendary deer. But that's about it. That's about all. Peace out.
Kraz Punch.
Clank.
Kraz Punch says, dig the reboot quote there, Taryn.
What?
Oh, you did get it. All right.
What are you talking about?
Surprised my friends and amazed my family.
Okay, Trapper. There's the Trapper.
Good man, good man.
I don't have a bounty over here? Okay.
You're a man of good taste.
I killed the Trapper in one of my games, by the way.
Why?
I killed the shit out of the Trapper because something happened.
Why are you being a dick to everyone?
No, I wasn't being a dick. I was being hunted by bounty hunters, and I go over to the Trapper to, like, buy a fucking holster or something, And I guess bounty hunters showed up and they were off in the distance and he decided to spurg the fuck out. And he drew on me! This motherfucker, he tried to light me up! So I gave him a .45 caliber facial. And then it was hilarious because have you killed a shopkeeper or anybody in this game yet? They don't die. They come back, and then the fucking trapper comes back, and I come back later, and I'm like, whoa, the trapper icon is lit up again. So I walk over to him, and he's like, well, I'm still here. No thanks to you. Like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Ghost Trapper. Any more questions while we endure this fucking travel sequence?
Plenty. Uzi Patrol says, now go to St. Denis Miller and buy a gun that shoots weaponized sarcastic references.
Yes!
Mist says, actually, Mist donates 1916 and says, since y'all don't drink beer, I want to buy you guys...
One of my favorite Dennis Miller jokes, by the way. Fucking, speaking of Arizona and Dennis Miller, are from... He recorded a comedy special here in Phoenix, actually. And he was like, welcome, everyone, to Phoenix, Arizona, where a baby's first words are often, but it's a dry heat. Very true.
Since y'all don't drink beer, I want to buy you guys a Lemmy. By the way...
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Is there a literal Lemmy? Is it just a Jack and a Coke?
Probably. Lookout Mountain Outdoors on Cave Creek is selling off all stock at cost. Sent you a message on Gab.
What?
Lookout Mountain Outdoors on Cave Creek is selling off all stock at cost. So is it like good
guns?
Good real estate? Oh no, guns. You mean
guns?
Guns.
Sounds like it's guns.
Rybrent Man for the Win says, ever seen Jeremiah Johnson? Thoughts?
Nope.
Calm your horse.
Yeah, stop freaking the fuck out, horse. Yeah, these thoroughbreds are fast, but they spook so fucking easy.
It's nice that that's a detail in there.
My favorite horse in the game so far is the Shire. Big ol' fucking beasts.
Yeah. JD Cowan says, best Bronson canon movie aside from Death Wish sequels.
Either...
Was 10 to Midnight canon?
What legendary animals in this area? Oh, right, that's the ram. 10 to Midnight, yes. Oh, a moose. Or is that an elk?
Okay, there.
That's an elk. 10 to Midnight's okay, but I like the Evil That Men Do.
Evil That Men Do, yeah.
Is the Stone Killer canon?
Oh.
St. Ives is really good. I don't know if that's canon.
What about Murphy's Law?
Murphy's Law would probably be it for me.
Yeah.
For as far as canon films. Murphy's Law is awesome.
Haseo says she escaped to her safe space. Oh, yes.
We're going to have to go back to Saint Denis, by the way, to check if she's there, because she didn't die. She did not die, so she should come back.
The Jabberwocky says, just wanted to say Godspeed for introducing me to Elric. Best damn set of stories I've read in a long time.
It's great stuff if you like pulp and you like fantasy. If you dig Conan, if you like all that shit, it's definitely a necessary reading.
Any other must-read fantasy to recommend?
Solomon fucking Kane, my friend.
Absolutely.
Solomon fucking Kane.
Canstangia says,
Canstangia.
Fantastic. Now the in-game suffragette will become Rockstar's second hot coffee patch.
Oh, they're absolutely going to patch her out of the game, no question. That's why I was trying to do it before they patch her out.
We'll patch her out in our own way.
Yeah. I'm going to Emmett's Fix-It shop to fix Emmett.
Make Europe strong again.
Strong!
Says, press 1 to tie Tara to the railroad track instead.
Wow, these must be old. These are from when we were tying the bitch down. I mean, not tying her down. That didn't happen.
Of course not. No
None
visual.
of that happened. There is
no
no
evidence.
video footage of it, and it therefore cannot be demonetized.
Real Reasons says, get on stream. Me, by the way, Fox Report, Arizona recount 2/14th?
Yeah, apparently a recount on the 14th.
Bagman says, favorite character inspired ripped off by Elric.
I like Alucard from Castlevania. Alucard is a straight Elric ripoff. Straight the fuck up. Like, basically that new Castlevania anime series on Netflix, which is very good, by the way, if you haven't watched it. Basically, it's like an Elric series, but with vampires. It's essentially what it is. It's really cool. If you like Alucard and Castlevania, definitely get into Elric. It's cool shit. Okay, we're taking him to the trapper.
Let's see.
Ooh, I could rob that train so easy right now.
Don't risk the pelt, man. Don't do it.
No, I'm not gonna.
Adam,
you lose your horse for the most bullshit reasons.
Adam Wolford says, they cancel it for Red Sonja TV series. Did they cancel
Conan?
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 Or did they cancel Judge Dredd? Which one did they cancel?
Oh, I don't know.
Dayton Pfeiffer says,
legendary wolf pelt. Ooh.
Thoughts on the mission when you go into Valentine and get drunk with the one and only Lenny? And
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't get that. I didn't know why that existed.
And do you think there should be a game where you play as Herbert Moon?
Herbert Moon! Of course. He's the real protagonist of this series, let's be real.
Oh, Conan was canceled. Okay.
Okay. That's probably for the best. Does anybody have any faith, you know, in the modern movie and or film and or television industry's ability to do a Conan show? I don't.
Minarchist says, thoughts on H&K and the USP MK23 line?
Oh man, you're speaking Chinese to me. I am not familiar with it. I've never claimed to be a firearms expert. I know a lot about what I like. Right?
Yeah,
I've said this on many occasions.
That goes for me too.
I am a neophyte, particularly on automatic rifles, shotguns, you know, stuff like that. I love bolt-action rifles, old bolt-action rifles, and I love revolvers, some automatic pistols. But I'm not an expert by any means.
Stealth Creation says,
Bandit!
With the hashtag Stop the Steal trending, think Twitter will censor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like on Election Day, I don't know if you noticed, Blue Wave. They censored Blue Wave. After it was clear the Blue Wave was not going to happen, they censored the Blue Wave hashtag on Twitter because it was embarrassing. They fucking took it off of trending. Everyone was tweeting Blue Wave on fucking Election Day. They took it away.
It was sarcastic,
It was
too.
all sarcastic, all making fun of it, so they took it away. Fucking Twitter. They don't even pretend. They don't even pretend.
Barrow Deacons says, any open world DOS games aside from Daggerfall?
Beast of Prey.
Open world DOS games. Jeez.
Which is the one with the wolf? Is it the Stalker? No, it's not. I wonder if it's a different trapper.
I wish it would just put a star next to something to highlight, hey, something new is available.
Marauder? No. Bounty Hunter? No, definitely not this. Oh! Damn it! I think the wolf trophy I might get from the fence. But either way, it counts since I turned it in. That
Are you
sucks.
aware
So I
of-
need a perfect ram hide and I need a perfect wolf pelt. That fucking sucks. That's the coat I want, though. That's the hold on. Yeah, that's basically the Silence coat. That's basically Silence's coat from The Great Silence, essentially.
Any open world DOS games you can think of?
I already we already answered that question, bro.
Oh, I think somebody
brain
else
tumor?
asked it twice or whatever.
Got a worm in your brainy-majig?
David NS84 says, Amazon is going slow steady in building up quality content, and Netflix is throwing money to see what sticks.
Yep.
$8 billion this year for 700 shows and movies.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't aware they spent that much.
They are bleeding money. Well, at least I got the Bandit bandolier. That's pretty fucking cool.
Iron Confed says, you think California will get a recount? If not, how?
A recount for what?
Yeah, I mean, it's California.
Will commence again.
For which race specifically is what I wonder.
Yeah. Honestly, let's face it, California was going blue no matter what.
You could absolutely... It's a cliche, but you could run fucking Mussolini in California. As long as he had a D next to his name, they'd be like, fuck, I love his platform.
Maybe Movie Bob should run.
Eugenicist.
Dongamad says,
Oh, there is a train.
Razor, tribe, wrestle, suffrage, tribe. Tie up loud woman. Feed to big swamp lizard. Sell skin for many super berries.
Alright, let's get over here.
Tyler Preston says, hey, Razor, did you
We're
hear...
going back to Saint Denis to check on that bitch, by the way.
Did you hear how...
I mean, to hear her message and to show solidarity for the women's movement.
Did you hear how the far left are validating the rioting at Tucker Carlson's home and terrorizing his family?
Yep, I sure did. It's classy, 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 classy fucking stuff.
Also...
It's pretty ridiculous, too, how the media's looked the other way on it, considering Brianna Wu just had to say she was driven out of her home. There was never any proof that ever actually happened. They just took her word for it. Fucking Tucker Carlson gets, harassed and spooky bastards show up at his house and threaten to skull fuck his kids. And it's like, I want more proof. I think I need to see more data. Like, shut the fuck up, media. Boy, this train is tempting. This train is tempting.
Also, who from Channel Awesome do you not hate?
Spoonie.
Yeah.
Spoonie, I've always been a Spoonie fan. Hugely talented. I wish he was still making videos. I really do. I know he's got his own shit going on. I must say, it seems like as soon as he moved to Chicago, it went downhill.
That's usually how it goes.
It seems like the move to Chicago was kind of the moment where he just stopped making stuff. I don't know what the deal was, what the living arrangement is, or why that is. But he needs to get the fuck out of there.
Braxton Bolka says Rockstar probably won't release Red Dead 2 on PC because of mods and hacks online.
That didn't stop him from releasing GTA 5.
Exactly.
I mean, the modding scene for GTA 5... Hello! Wait, is that a coach or a wagon?
I think that's a wagon. Well, it's got goods on it. Yeah, it's got to be a wagon.
It says wagon. I guess that's a wagon.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I think it's literally a milk wagon. Is that milk?
That pisses me off. I thought I found a stagecoach. Where the fuck are the stagecoaches hiding?
Jake.
I'm just gonna go to a town and steal their stagecoach. That's just what I'm doing.
Jake Frost says, you fooled nobody, Razor. Oh, yeah, I already read that one already. I thought that was good. You just pre-recorded yourself. Eyes of the Wolf says, if speech is violence, then you were just defending yourself from the violence the suffragette was committing against you.
You know, I think you found a logical loophole there.
Matthew Jones says, evening, gents. I coined Tweet Boogie from my other account during Observer. Didn't feel right calling you Terran. Next to a motherfucker named RazörFist. Well, then, if it was genuinely you, thank you very much, sir. Rod Johnson says, I visited family in Phoenix this June. It seems to me it's rapidly becoming blue. My cousins are all law enforcement. I think Arizona will be completely blue by 2020. I sincerely doubt it.
Yeah, unless you live here on the ground, you really can't comprehend how red it actually is. I mean, look at that gubernatorial result for Doug Ducey. And Doug Ducey has high negatives. He had a whole fucking drama earlier this year with the Red for Ed commies. I mean, he was not well liked. He actually had higher negatives in some ways than Martha McSally did, which is another reason why the electoral result makes no sense. Because while Doug Ducey won re-election by like 60% to 20 or 30 or whatever it was, like he blew David Garcia the fuck out. McSally can barely crawl across the finish line with 1%. You know, something seems sketchy. And even when Martha McSally was winning, I said Donald Trump needs to look into these results. It's not right. It doesn't make sense. So no, I don't agree. Not only is Arizona not going blue, I don't think Maricopa County is going blue. It's definitely going Hispanic. No question about that. And, you know, and not all of them legal. I'll say that much.
A few people are heading to bed. Paula Dew and Eyes of the Wolf. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night. David NS84 says, last Civil War widow died in 2003.
Yeah, no. I thought it was 2009 or 2008 or something.
But he continues and was.
But yes, I remember that story.
And was still drawing her late husband's military benefits.
Yep.
Bureaucracy.
You gotta do something or just stand there and bleed.
Bureaucracy never dies. It just changes letterheads.
Sure does.
Elvice says, evening, gents. Thoughts on the portrayal on Queen's members in Bohemian Rhapsody? We haven't actually seen it. So.
I haven't seen it.
I thought Brian.
I know they fucked up the times on certain things. Like they're writing. Like Freddie Mercury has short hair and a mustache when they're writing "We Will Rock You," which is not accurate. At the time, he still had the long hair, and it was, you know, he was in old school Freddie Mercury mode with the painted fingernails and everything. You know, little inaccuracies like that.
I thought Brian May's actors' movements were spot on. Oh, okay, cool. Stealth Creation says, so Macron wants
Hello!
About time.
Now, is that a wagon or is that a stagecoach? That is a stagecoach. We are stealing that right now.
So Macron wants to start enlisting some French fries to dollar menu alliance in Europe. Do you think that the Frenchmen could be trying to compensate?
What? Let's see here. I have not been paying attention to France under Macron because, France, your only chance was that last election, and you went the wrong way, folks. I really can't watch what's gonna happen next. I feel bad. I'm a Francophile. I like France, but that country was lost a long time ago.
Schnick points out 2004 she was 97. She married an 87-year-old veteran at the age of 24.
Yeah, he was super old, she was super young, and it was, at the time, it was like an arranged marriage. It was like they They basically did it so that she could collect benefits, so she would be taken care of. It was like a handshake agreement with her parents or something, from what I remember. Alright, let's get on down there. Gonna have to take the long way around. Shit, I am wearing like winter clothing in a fucking swamp. Alright. I do like the variety of locales, but I do miss the desert, man. It's a Western game, it just doesn't feel right. Not having desert. I mean, there's a little bit of, like, almost desert. Up in the heartlands a little bit, but not really. It's really more of, like, plains.
Serpent21 says, more smug movie Bob or... more smug movie Bob or Samantha B?
Ugh.
Samantha B.
Ugh.
in the smug department. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I would say Samantha B. Because you know privately when the camera turns off, Movie Bob masturbates with his own tears. You know, it's like he's secretly the most self-loathing human being on planet Earth.
Cyber Theory says, John is such a loser in this game.
He is.
Barely recognizable.
Yeah, they really cucked him a bit in this game. I was never a big Marston fan, though. I never really connected with him in the first game. One of the reasons I like Arthur Morgan in this game is because he's much more of a surrogate for the player. You can make more choices about who he is and what he does, whereas Marston was kind of baked in. This is a coach.
Rude Artist says...
I keep double-checking that this is a coach, because I'm convinced I'm going to get fucked.
Rude Artist...
What am I doing? I need to sell this. I'm trying to go to Saint-Denis for some reason.
Yeah, you can't sell it there.
I can't sell it there.
Wow, you gotta turn around. Rude Artist says, I think you might have skipped my 2 donations. No, we're just getting to them now, man. Don't worry about it.
We're just slow as shit, because Terengel has a brain tumor.
Right. Dylan Killen says, hey, Razor, what's the price of a mile?
What?
What is the price of a mile? According to World War I, it's $83,333.33.
This is true.
Oh, sorry. Young men a mile.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's how many... Ooh, fuck.
That was the entire war.
That's dark.
It was just... They'd pick up 5 feet, and then they'd lose 20. And 300,000 men would die in the process. This is why I've said for a million years, you know, fucking... What the hell is going on here?
You're stuck, I think, on the bridge.
I'm back out, at least? Okay, that'll get me right. A little bit.
Oh, this is a predicament.
Are you kidding me? Ah, quality in all caps with spaces.
Can you not back up? Whoa, whoa! Oh, God.
Damn fucking horses. Jesus. I also like that that's gonna knock the price off of what I get. And this fucking guy is gonna be in my way the whole time. Working as intended.
Phillips CD Projekt Red says, have you watched the Netflix Quincy Jones documentary?
I have. It's pretty good.
Wee Jock Poop Pong McPlop says, slogging my way through Wheel of Time. Hate it.
Yeah.
You gotta do something or just stand there and bleed.
Hardcore Bunny says, how do we know the Flintstones were Mormon? They were the first white people.
What?
Now, joke aside, I wanted to know if you'd consider doing your own comic.
I've done comics before. They've just been short comics.
Okay.
But yeah, I totally have. I can write, I can draw, I can do both of those things.
I can sing. Overseer USA says, I got my RazörFist 4 shirt today. Godspeed.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
Henny
Jesus Christ game.
Henny G says, any thoughts on the Arizona Senate election still being technically in process? Yes, we've talked about that quite a bit.
You know, it's funny, though, because people keep saying, like, I've even seen people on the right who are like, oh, Martha McSally, it's just done. And it's like, first off, wait a minute, hold on. Before we do this, I just noticed something.
Ooh.
I forgot there's a fucking strong box in the back here. And I just accomplished my goal! I didn't have to sell it!
Nice.
That was awesome!
Well, you can still sell it.
I am gonna sell it, but still, that's fucking awesome! God damn it!
Could have done that with the first one.
Fucking fuck.
James Russell says, we get some money for the mango farm in Tahiti. Okay.
What?
Is that a lyric? I don't know.
But no, when I was in the middle of a thought there. You know, there are people on the right. I even saw Laura Ingraham who was like, no, there's no way she can overcome the deficit or whatever. Because this county or that county is blue. Gang, Maricopa is not blue. It can go blue, but it ain't blue. And there's so many fucking votes out there. It's absolutely doable. No question. Now, the way the fucking disparity is on these, on the fucking margins on some of these that aren't making any sense, the one I referenced earlier, you know, the weird plus 12 Democrat results that came out of nowhere and has pretty much remained consistent in the interim, you know, look, if they're going to steal it, they're going to steal it. That is what it is. But, it's absolutely not over.
The hell you done to this poor thing?
And the proof of that fact is the fact that Cinema hasn't given a victory speech and McSally hasn't given a concession speech. If anything Laura Ingraham said there was true, that would have happened by now. I think it's ridiculous that there's going to be a runoff, though, on the 14th or whatever the fuck. That is absurd. Either way, like, Arizona's voting, there needs to be a hard look at what's going on here. Are you fucking serious? I have one outfit on my fucking horse now? No, I have...
Yeah, there you go.
What?
There you go.
Okay, that'll do.
Nick Price says, what do you think of the game?
Ooh, let's get,
It's okay.
It's alright.
It's just sort of there.
Been a while since you were through here.
Craft.
Wes Lindstrom says, Dems are
Wolf Heart Trinket.
Dems are the 1% advocating for the 99%. Repubs are the 99% advocating for the 1%.
Is that... Are you contending that's real, or is that a parody?
I'm not sure.
Because the opinion is definitely parody. Let's see here.
Been a while.
Vlad the Kebab Remover says, howdy, Razor and Terran of Gel. Just wondering, who's your favorite historical figure from the Old West? Mine's Wild Bill Hickok.
I like Wild Bill Hickok, too. Doc Holliday's really interesting, because he's basically just a criminal.
Yep.
Like, fucking straight up. Seth Bullock is a cool figure, actually, in Deadwood. If you look into his history, he wound up being in the Rough Riders with Teddy Roosevelt. He wound up getting involved in politics and stuff later on. He's actually a really cool character. Wyatt Earp was basically a fascist.
Yeah, pretty much. The guy was a dick from, like, every historical perspective of him.
He was
just
a fucking fascist.
Yeah.
Straight up, and a murderer. Oh, let's see here. But that's the thing about the Old West is, in order to be a lawman in the Old West, you kind of had to be halfway a criminal. I mean, that really is a reality that has to be acknowledged. That's the environment that they were in back then. So it's kind of... it would be hypocritical of me to criticize SJWs for revisionist history and so forth, and, you know, talking about how this pulp story or that pulp story is racist and enforces toxic masculinity or whatever. It would be hypocritical of me to criticize them for that and then criticize Wyatt Earp for being a man of his time. He was a lawman of his time, which means he was a fucking fascist because he's in a wild environment. He had to be a fascist. I mean, really.
And he concludes, "Good night, gentlemen. Be sure to..."
So was Bullock, too, by the way.
"Be sure to feed a feminist to the alligators." Of course not. No.
It's a great story about Seth Bullock, by the way.
Never do that.
When Seth Bullock lost the election, he believed so strongly that George Hearst had stuffed the ballots to get him out of office because they hated each other. He refused, when he lost the sheriff election, he refused to hand over the keys to the fucking jail. They had to get new locks put on the fucking jail because Seth Bullock wound up being like a standoff. He it was great. It was like a John Rambo in the fucking convenience store standoff. It was great. Seth Bullock was a badass.
Grendel says.
And it was voter fraud, by the way. He was absolutely robbed of the office of sheriff in Deadwood.
Any thoughts on Mark Wade misrepresenting what he is getting sued for on his GoFundMe page?
Well, of course he is. No one's going to donate to him if he says, hey, I've been harassing the shit out of this guy and defaming him for the last fucking 2 years.
And could they nail him for fraud?
I don't know about that. Here's the thing. Where's he funding from? Indiegogo or Kickstarter?
The comment says GoFundMe.
Oh, GoFundMe. Those crowdfunding websites tend to be left-leaning. They have a bias too, guys. You know, they shut down Lauren Southern, but they don't shut down Brianna Wu. You know what I mean? Like they pick their fucking fights. The game is rigged. So I don't see that happening.
T-Dog says, "Good evening, Razor and Terran. Have either of you ever been in a fist fight, and did you win?"
It was, yes, and it wasn't like a one-on-one fist fight. So there's, you know, no one won. I was watching a fight in progress, and a bigger fight broke out. Like a guy took a swing at a guy to my immediate right, and then he swung back, and then another person. It was basically a mosh pit. So like,
or a bar fight.
Yeah. So like, no one won. I got hit right in the back of the head, and I hit the guy back, and then it turned into a big schmoz. And I was trying to find my friend because the whole reason I was standing there was because my friend walked over to see what the fuck was going on. And I went and grabbed my friend out of the whole fracas, and we sort of like fought our way out and left. But yeah, that was in high school.
I've been in exactly one fight and I won, and that was it. That was enough for me. Let's see.
What just happened?
I don't know.
I think I just got beat up by the horse pole. By the hitching post.
Happy Dingback donated $20 and said,
"Let me hitch my fucking horse, you glitchy game."
Thoughts on the YouTuber It's a Gundam? And
Never heard of him.
And is a PS4 now worth it with Spider-Man and now Red Dead Redemption 2?
No.
Okay.
No. Because Red Dead is coming to PC. And Spider-Man's good for a single playthrough. It's good. It's definitely good. But I mean, it's not a reason to buy a PS4. I would definitely not say the game is so good that you like have to have a PS4 right this moment to play this fucking game. It's a good Spider-Man game. If you're a super Spider-Man fan, it might be a reason. Oh my God, she's back!
Oh God.
We're doing this.
Metalhead Martyr says,
We're doing this!
If the lawman really wanted
I mean, we're not doing this, and you can't prove it.
If the lawmen really wanted to stop you, why don't they just shoot the horses?
They do.
Also,
they absolutely do.
Do you think you'll stream Call of Cthulhu anytime soon?
I don't have it yet. There are a lot of French people here. It's totally New Orleans.
Yeah.
Come on.
Kurt Cobain's microphone says, saw Striper Tuesday. Michael Sweet signed my cassette. Absolutely amazing show.
Yeah, they put on a great show, dude. Get up! Oh, Euphoria engine. Do your wonders never cease. There we are. Fucking, I have a Hillary Clinton horse.
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
Okay. Well, what should I do here? I think it saves when you go into a tailor.
You could just do a separate save.
Good idea. Good idea. Okay. I'm gonna...
Don't accidentally hit someone.
Not gonna happen.
Minarchist asks, would you prefer a 10mm or a 357 mag revolver?
I probably 357.
Yeah, same. Thomas Delaney says, Candygram for T-Boogie. Candygram for T-Boogie. Okay.
All right.
Dylan Killen says, single most hated band.
Country a real democracy. Stop disqualifying half the population.
I agree with this woman. I agree with her 100%. I would subscribe to her newsletter.
Can you wait until I find the rest of these chats? My God. You were so rude. Let's see.
I'll stand here until I die if I have to.
Why do you have to tempt me? Why do you...
I am a citizen. I have a
I'm just gonna practice my lasso here. I'm just practicing my lasso here, guys.
So
there's nothing ideological going on at all. See, I'm just practicing my lasso, just casting it out in random directions. And if I do a complete 360 here and it accidentally nabs someone, boy, will there be egg on my face. It would just be the worst thing ever. Speaking of which, I need to restore my dead eye. If the cops are going to be showing up. I mean, why would the cops show up? Nothing's going on here. Nothing's going to happen here.
And honestly, you haven't said what your single most hated band is.
Let us pick the cretins who rule over us.
Rage Against the Machine. Terrible music, terrible politics, terrible people. Is there anything that really helps Deadeye? Gin!
Have done an awful job.
Okay.
And which band had the most potential then squandered it?
Most potential than Motley Crue.
Oh, really?
Motley Crue. First two Crue records is some of the best metal albums ever. They're awesome. And then the band just dove off a cliff. I mean, Theater of Pain is all right. Girls, Girls, Girls has its moments. But after that, that band was worth nothing.
Let's see.
And I'm just practicing my lasso here.
Oh,
whoops!
The next chat is... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I did it again.
Darn! How does that keep happening?
What do I have to push here? Is it on the Streamlabs? Or...
No idea.
Well, I mean, you usually do this.
That's loony.
Oh,
How did
wait.
that happen twice?
Why am I bothering to fuck with the Streamlabs? It's not working right now. It's just...
What is going on?
Oh, god damn it, I closed the tab.
Oh, darn. Consarnate. That actually calls for a consarnate. That actually... not many occurrences are worth a consarnate. That is worth a consarnate. Boy. I am just admiring what this woman is saying. Her message speaks to me. I She is a strong, independent black woman who don't need no man.
She's black?
No.
Oh. I think Comic Rust was next in line, but hold on, I gotta search through all these. I think I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Is that okay? Hold on.
Consarn.
Wait, why am I looking at the YouTube? Oh, hold on. Where's OBS? Which tab is it?
And, all right, so... I can't believe I actually got away with it. Okay.
Got away with what? What?
Nothing. With listening
can't...
to her. With listening to her message. And identifying with it.
But I can't see from here. The TV's facing the other way.
Where's...
What's happening right now? Tell me. While I look through these donations.
All right. You can probably cut back. I've decided, I'm such a fan of this woman, I've decided to take her for a horse ride.
Oh, here it is.
There it is.
Oh.
I identified with her message so much that I wanted to show her the country so that she can spread that message to the rest of the United States of America.
Well, it's a nice
and
little...
it's something, yeah, I think it's something any good American would do.
It's a nice little jaunt. Comic Rust was next. So do you feel DNC will win his lawsuit to Wade?
You know, I haven't looked into the details of it. I would have to ask someone who actually knows these legal issues.
Yeah.
In terms of, I'm not that familiar with defamation. Look, if the thing about defamation is you have to have evidence that people can't go back on in court. I remember that. I think Ultimate Warrior sued WWE for defamation, and then he kind of got fucked when certain people who had said things in the DVD and were clearly told to say it by WWE just said on the witness stand, "Oh, I was never told to say that. That's not true." And so Ultimate Warrior got fucked, even though it was clear as a cowbell, that they had absolutely instructed all those people to do that. Oh, shit. Boy, am I gonna have to stay off the roads?
Gizmo Hibiki asks...
I don't know why they keep thinking I'm kidnapping anyone. I don't know. There's just a fine lady that I'm showing the country.
Innocent before proven guilty. I mean, come on.
It's beautiful country. And I decided to, tie her in, get kind of a seatbelt. It's very dangerous on the back of a horse.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the most comfortable way to go. It's very relaxing.
Whoa.
Gizmo Hibiki asks thoughts on the Cobra Kai YouTube show. I think, no, we haven't seen it yet. Have you?
I've not, no.
Oh, okay. Didn't think so.
Horse actually has to rest for a second.
Nobody messes with Adam Wee.
And here, ma'am, you'll see empty field, which Google tells me is one of the primary landmarks in North Dakota. So that's a thing.
Which film genre has been negatively affected the most by its self-aware, hipster, weak-knee, naughty, meta bullshit, action, or horror?
What? Are you going for the world record for adjectives?
I guess. Negatively affected by the self-aware, meta bullshit, action, or horror?
Action or horror? I think probably around there, actually, would be. I wouldn't say action. Action was more adversely affected by, like, the 90s turning into, like, when action movies suddenly had to get super serious and turn into genuine dramatic films. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that did way more damage to action films than any political concern. Is she dead?
I'm sure she isn't.
Nope, she's struggling.
Okay.
I mean, she's taking in the sights.
Yes.
Is what's... She's so excited by the opportunity to deliver her message. She can't contain herself.
It's
is what's going
very kind of you to take her to the next town so she can spread her message. Matt Mraz donated $20. Very, very generous. What's your take on the alleged rigging of some of these midterm elections? We actually opined on this.
Ain't nothing alleged about it,
Yeah.
bro. If you're looking at these disparities in percentage from one vote dump to the next, and saying that's not a... There's not even the suspicion of rigging. I mean, come on.
Osmium says, "Dear Razor,
What do you need, fucking Kirsten Sinema to shit in your mouth?
question, where does Arizona want illegal immigrants to go after passing a landmark immigration bill? Answer, back to their homeland in Los Angeles." It's pretty good. Lannon says, "Keep up the good work. Your friendly Russian hacker that votes new Star Wars movies." Oh, well, you're doing your part.
You're part of the grand Rotten Tomatoes conspiracy? Is that
Steve
the
Cumming.
grand conspiracy that the entire audience was in on?
Steve Cumming says, "What do you think of Ted Nugent, specifically his music?"
I like Ted Nugent's music. I think he's pretty good. It's good, like, solid, hard blues rock.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. If you like 70s rock, man, the Nuge is a must.
Osmium
Boy,
says,
this is a beautiful area. This is a good place to
honestly, you should stop and appreciate
This
it.
is a beautiful, beautiful area.
And honestly, have a picnic. You've got food. You've got plenty of food.
I should just stop, have a cigarette, admire the view.
It's very nice.
See, and she is just loving this. Look at that. Like, I mean, how can you not enjoy the scenery?
Osmium says, "Hey Razor, I have a theory. I rewatched Death Wish 3 and recalled the military history of Israel.
Like,
Could
this is just a fantastic spot. I'm going to set her down right here. This is just great. This is fantastic. This is absolutely superb.
Could this mean that Israel is Charles Bronson?"
What?
What? Just fresh country air.
It's uniquely fresh is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is just beautiful.
I'm a big fan of nature. Let's see if we can't get another one in here. Nick Duncan says, "Hey Razor, love your rants and appearances on Steven Crowder. They need to have you in studio."
What?
Oh, I mean, whoops. Oh, drat.
Darn, what happened?
I'm not sure.
What happened?
I clicked the wrong thing?
Are you sure?
I think so.
Is that what happened?
Hold on. I'll find it again.
Ignore any sounds you hear, by the way. It's just the sounds of diversity is what it is. It's any noises that you hear that might sound like a kidnapping.
I mean, come on. That's stretching it. You never told me OBS was so difficult to use.
Really?
I mean, just one.
It can be a bear. It can be a legendary bear.
Disgrace to your ancestors.
But
and we're back. I'm just taking her. I decided to take her up the hill for a better vantage point.
There it is.
Yeah.
I keep losing it.
It's
I mean, how many times can this possibly happen?
Progress comes like a freight train, is really what's going on.
That's a very specific idiom there. They need to have you in studio. By the way, what's the status on the Arizona Senate seat? It's still in.
Your guess is as good as mine, bro.
Yeah. Let's see. Sonic Shuffler donated $1. We already settled that one, actually. David NS84 says, does Trump flip enough Dems for the wall in 2 years?
Who knows? Can he flip enough Dems for the wall? Well, here's the thing. Like, they already kind of unveiled the first little bit of the wall. I guess the real question is, does he flip enough to get, you know, more funding or what have you? I don't know. I think, given that they barely eked by despite a massive mathematical advantage in the House and the conciliatory tone of Nancy Pelosi, either what's going to happen is the Democrats are going to lose their shit and then lose hard in 2020, which basically guarantees a wall. I mean, at that point. Because you'll have a supermajority, and you'll probably have it in both the House and the Senate at that point. Or the Democrats will feign moderation, which I could also see, and take a more conciliatory tone, and that way you might be able to negotiate with them to get a wall. You'd probably have to give up something truly fucking odious, though. You know, you'd probably have to, I don't know, guarantee Obamacare or something. Like, it'd have to be something awful.
Oh, this is a great one. Very classy, very good taste here at the RazörFist Arcade. Zachary Alexander donates 10 and says, would you rather...
Well, welcome, by the way, to Touring the Country, feminist style, on RazörFist Arcade Live.
Would you rather eat a baby or eat out a baby? I ask in return, sir, what kind of dipping sauce are we talking about here?
Honey mustard?
Dijon? Dijon. Adam Walford says, hey, Razor, I think you missed my super chat. Nope, we got it. Wes Lindstrom says, if it weren't for my horse, I would have spent that year in college. Wouldn't have spent that year in college?
What?
What? What about your horse? You have a horse?
Is that a quote?
Maybe it's a quote. You know what? Maybe you should stop here and admire the bridge.
I'm just taking her across. I mean, it seems like a good vantage.
I mean, you don't want her to walk that. She's old. I mean,
are you sure? Why would you think that? Does anyone who espouses that message have to be old? Boy, but look at that wall there. That is a beautiful, big, beautiful wall.
What? What wall?
What is? What?
Oh, god damn it! Did I do it again?
Oh my god! Did that seriously just happen?
What? I can't see. God damn it!
Feminism is invulnerable. Confirmed!
Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait.
Confirmed!
I found it. What happened? She's fine. What are you worried about? Man, all that traveling really tuckered out your horse.
You know, you're right. Oh my good lord! Oh my
god! What? Oh, shit! God damn it! See, look, I think you need to be doing this because I keep something is wrong.
This is the best stream ever, by the way, guys. This is the finest stream in the history of streams. Feminism is unstoppable.
Oh, here we are. Oh, you're helping her up. Did she trip?
You know.
Maybe your horse needs a pick-me-up. You got any of that reviver?
No. That's past reviver, bud.
Oh.
That's gone, daddy, gone. Clumsy of the horse.
Yeah, I'm tripping over that rock.
Really clumsy. You know?
It happens.
Almost like, oh, shit. I need some equipment from that, actually.
CS asks, if you've heard it, what's your opinion on people incorporating metal elements into hip-hop?
Sorry, I just read that super chat.
Metal elements into hip-hop. Yay or nay? Nay.
Metal elements in a hip-hop? There have been hip-hop songs that have, guitar solos or whatever. Like, I don't think that's a perversion or anything. I'm fine with that.
People like Ghostman.
I like hip-hop, incidentally. I don't have a problem with it. Let's go,
People like Ghostman, Scarlord, and others.
You should just walk away from this, lady. Don't you test me.
Don't you test me. I will take you to an even prettier place. That's all he's saying there, by the way. That's all he's saying.
Of course. I mean, what else is implied?
Touring the nation! Touring the nation!
Let's see.
Welcome to the cross-country feminism stream. Thank you all.
Wiggles says, farewell, Scott Walker. You single-handedly crippled unions and kept Wisconsin from turning into Michigan or Minnesota. And Dayton Pfeiffer says, thoughts on the TV series Longmire?
I haven't seen it. It looks cool.
If you haven't watched it, check it out. You may like it, including the episodes where Peter Weller appears as a guest star.
Really? Really? I did not know.
Osmium says, was talking with my Asian girlfriend. She told me her uncle roasted people at bars and pubs.
Now this looks like an amazing vantage point. An incredible place to take in the view. I mean, look at those pine trees.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
It's
Those
lovely.
Electrical lines actually even complement it.
Hold on, let me get a closer
look. It doesn't ruin it or any...
Oh, wait.
What?
Oh, I clicked on OBS and it did it again.
That did...
Hold on, I think I'm starting to get a hang of this. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Give it a second. There we go.
There we go. That's interesting. Boy, that is interesting.
Oh, did she leave? Where'd she go?
I think she decided to take the train.
Oh, okay.
I think she decided...
I mean, it's better than having, carry her around. I mean, you did lose your horse.
Oh, that's true.
I mean...
It's factual.
So, why don't I play for a while?
She's having a rest. It's a beautiful...
Oh, see, now we're switching, so...
It's a beautiful scenic area, to have a rest. That sound of looting is actually the sound of me, ringing a silver bell to commemorate the commencement of the holiday season.
So we'll switch here, and you can finish off the rest of these, and I'll play, and we can just end this here.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So we'll do that.
You might need to pick up my saddle. Find me a horse. Find me a goddamn horse. There. I sacrificed my horse for this tourism. Out of the goodness of my heart, I did that. Godspeed, everyone. Thank you for joining us. What are you on here?
The Longmire.
Okay. Did it jump down? Oh, I'm trying to find the last one. There we are! Windwalker, what are your favorite GNR and Nirvana songs? The ones I don't have to listen to. The ones I can listen to with earplugs. Kaltenbach, Alaska did good in the election. The Democrat independent governor got thrown out and the state legislature is firmly Republican. God fucking speed. Yeah, it's funny. People were predicting for a long time that it would go blue. I knew that was bullshit. Alaska's pretty solidly red. And a lot of people from red states that are getting sick of fucking Californians taking over their state. Not that I'm projecting or anything. A lot of them are moving to Alaska, which is actually reddening a state. It's actually a rare case of a state going even redder. Nice! Good one, dude. Black Bull 77, who would win in a fight? Ruth Bader Ginsburg or zombie unicorns, saggy tits? Remember, no great story started with someone eating a salad. Who would win in a fight? Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Well, I think the stairs. What? Was it that she fell down the stairs? Was that what happened?
I'm not actually
Ginsburg?
sure.
What happened? Minarchist 1973. Reenact Steiner's TNA math promo. Oh god, I wish I remembered that. I haven't watched enough Steiner promos, guys. I admit this fact. If there's a better YouTube genre than Steiner promos, I haven't found it. Dylan Killen. Movie Bob doesn't run. Hey-oh! S Serpent 21. St. Ives? Goldar Heel is in St. Ives as one of the cops. Oh, and Goldar Heel did nothing wrong. He was out buying Skittles and Sprite. That's a fact. Wes Lindstrom, stop being optimistic and take the black pill, Razor. Hey, look. I'm the first one calling out the fucking voter fraud. I don't know how much more black pill you can get than that right there. Nobody messes with Adam Wee. What has Triple H done to be forgiven by the Smarks for the crap he pulled back in the day, other than creating an overrated show on the WWE Network, yet Russo still gets shit on for his wrestling crimes? Because Smarks get their opinions from the WWE Network and still won't admit it. I mean, if you watch, like, God, what's What Culture, right? If you watch What Culture videos, name one opinion ever espoused by What Culture that didn't originally generate from a fucking WWE special. Really, like, hey guys, did you know that Ultimate Warrior once held up Vince McMahon for money? And there's nothing else to this story. There's only one side to this. Like, come on, guys. But I think to answer your question more directly, I think NXT has raised Triple H's stock among the Smarks, the 5.5 Smarks that are left watching the shitty product. Powderbot! Honey Pop RazörFist Arcade when? Or are you afraid that Taron will get too hot and bothered? I think we're both afraid of that. No one wants Taron hot and bothered. No one wants him room temperature and bothered. Beskar Armor. 9% game tax for Sony players in a few days. Chicago rules. Good stuff. Adam Wofford. Wagons carry supplies. Stagecoaches carry people. Actually, my feminist tourism industry carries people. Cameron Prim. I just saw that your Depths of DS9 was back. Nice. Is it? Spawn Freak, the suffragettes were hella racist, so you'd think more people would be happy to feed them to Woo's pigs. You mean show them the countryside, clearly. That's what you're talking about. You mean show them the countryside. Get their message out to the people. Pokemon go to the polls. Delete System 32. I wanted to know your thoughts on the U.S. House seat reapportionment in 2020 and how that will affect future politics. Also, It's a Gundam is great. Yeah, I never heard of him. That was what I referenced earlier, actually. I was talking about how as bad as Democrats believed it was going to be in 2018 because of the math, in 2020 it gets even hard because of the redistricting. And Trump will be a incumbent, and for some reason America doesn't vote out incumbents anymore. But here's the thing. If you're watching the voter fraud going on right now, you know the Democrats will be pulling out all the stops. They will, all the dead people in the world, the hills will give up their dead to vote DNC, my friends. John Smith, thoughts on the new A.G. Whitaker? I haven't heard of that. You know what? I'm going to Google it just for you because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think, what, is that like a firearm? No, wait a minute. The new AG, Attorney General. Fuck. Thank you. Sorry, I had a brain fart there for a minute. He's a total fucking Chad. Have you seen this guy? Have you fucking seen this guy?
We meet again. What do you need?
Oops. Hold on. I got to get back to the chat. There we go. All right. Osmium, Razor is secretly deporting Ocasio-Cortez. Nice. Godspeed, sir. Thomas Delaney, T-Boogie, not no T-Boogie, only pawn in Game of Life. Okay. Thanks for speaking in Rastafarian. Debonair Nerd, I declare I am unsubscribing. I am extremely offended at how you placed a human on a train track. You assumed their gender. This cannot be forgiven. I'm off to enjoy a scoop of Ben & Jerry's soy cream. With a commie crunch. Scarlock donates $10. Feminists now count as children and are therefore immortal, like in Skyrim. Are therefore just like in Fallout 3. Owen Hart's zipline adventure. Roll her down a steep hill and make her the first Tumblr feminist. Who the fuck is that?
Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. So
All right, Dylan Killen. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie.
And she just takes the horse. Okay.
Dylan Killen, here's to buy better equipment. Can't have it going on the fritz all the time, guys. Also, favorite and least favorite world leaders and why. Shit, the guy from fucking Poland is a gent. Least favorite world leader, goddamn. Macron, fucking Merkel. Trudeau, you have to go Trudeau. That cucked Mexican president. Fucking Vicente Fox, who's basically still the president of Mexico, even though he's not the president of Mexico. Fuck that guy. Benjamin Myers, we have a Ginsburg on our hands on the train. Dylan Killen, here's some good night shekels, my dudes. Godspeed. And Godspeed to you, sir. Powderbot, either of you guys ever play Colony Wars or either of its sequels for the PS1? I have played Colony Wars. Have you played Colony Wars, bro?
No. I've heard it and I've seen some of it played, but I've not personally played it.
I love the shit out of Colony Wars, actually. It's pretty cool. Terran Shul, there's $5 dues for showing that nice lady a romantic ride in the countryside. Thank you for supporting our work. I appreciate it. I you know, it's enriching the countryside. These backwards rurals who cling to their Bible and their guns. Bear Genome, plan on playing the VR Daredevil game when it comes out? I think this black screen actually is the VR Daredevil game. Where are you going?
Valentine, to the stable to get you a new horse.
Oh, okay. Good man. Good man.
To replace the one that suddenly died of cardiac arrest.
Exactly, because it was so excited from giving feminism to the unwashed, stupid masses. Okay, let's see here. Alright, gang. That's actually the last of them. Yeah, that's the last of them. Go get our horse and then we'll wrap this some bitch up. I mean, we've given feminism to the Old West. I don't think we can improve on that. Am I right, motherfucker?
Flawless.
Spambot22. Fox is like the Mexican Obama. That's right.
Let's see.
XY, look at this. Razor takes over OBS and no streaming problems. Fire Terran! It's purely coincidence. Andrew Cuomo is the worst governor ever. You're absolutely correct. That's not true. We had Napolitano here for years. It's hard to get worse than that.
Oh, glad to have you back, partner.
Woman attacked the train. No! She didn't attack the train. She decided to have a lie down instead of taking her planned trip. It's as simple as that. I think Ghost there, I think that's a thoroughbred, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a thoroughbred. If you want a nice, fast horse. It's got the emo hair going, though. I like that alligator skin saddle.
You know, there's nothing worse than a drunk rider coming in here. The things they do to their horses.
I dig it. I dig it. Ooh, Jerry Brown. You're correct, Garrett Marks. You're correct. You are not wrong. All right, gang, we got a horse. I want to thank all of you for joining us here on this Spreading Feminism to the Masses stream. And, you know, showing women a good time across the countryside stream. And I know I learned something. We learned the value of friendship and of sharing. We learned the value of $1. Ladies, gentlemen, disgendered, pansexual attack helicopters of all makes and models. I am RazörFist, for Tearing Gal. God fucking speed. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Go in pieces, asshole.
Bad timing. Bad timing. Where is it? My Life is a Complex Pastiche donates $20. Thank you very much, bro. And says, is it bad that your Chris Walken impression reminded me more of Aaron Neville? Kind of is Aaron Neville. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Godspeed, one and all. Keep clear of the Catholic, Jewish, homosexual conspiracy for Herbert Moon and God fucking speed.